40. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Sewing Street. It is Friday, it's almost the weekend. I'm Stuart Hillard, and I'm very happy to have your company. Now, we're going to start, as we always do, with our early bird. What a gentle start. Now this is one of our absolute favourite early birds. It's the Fat Quarter Storage Bag. Now, I've told this story many times. The Deputy Joan, who many of you met at Festival of Quilts, bought herself 4 of these. In fact, I think she might have started with 2, then another 2. Before you knew it, 10. Reorganised her sewing room, and to say that kind of turned her sewing room around, it was amazing. She's got the most amazing sewing room, actually. But getting organised is key. Knowing what you've got, keeping your precious stash safe, away from light, away from insects, away from dust. This is the Fat Quarter Storage Bag. I think you can get around about 50 fat quarters in here. Should be $13.99. It is our early bird, and today only, you're going to pay $11.99. £2 saving, fantastic. Let me show you inside. So you've got this clear plastic lid, so you've got great vision, a double zip, nice sturdy handles. I store mine upside down. And the reason why I do that is to protect my fabric from light, because light is one of those things, it can fade your fabric and create uneven colour. But once you dive in, it packs flat. It's got these dividers, so you can put your rows of fat quarters there, but equally, you could take one of them out. Now you've got room for fat quarters, yardage, take them both out, store a quilt, or it might even be your winter sweaters. I don't think I'm ready for winter sweaters just yet, but you could be storing or gifting a quilt in this. That would be lovely. But it also then, you can pack it flat. So if you're not using it, you can just pack that flat and it's there when you need it. $11.99, it is our early bird today. Oh, go on then, Michael. Let's do this. Be quick though, I've only got double figures. Right, there we go, $10.99. That is the best price I've seen the Fat Quarter Storage Bag at for a long time. Who's bought 10? Wow, is Deputy Joan on? That's amazing. Loads of you are multi-buying. Either end as well, look, you've got pockets. It took me about 2 years to discover those. True. Quarter of the stock's gone already. You've got pockets in the side. This would also be a really, really good bag to take everything to a workshop or a retreat weekend, wouldn't it? Because you could put your fabrics in there, your notions, your thread. One of you has bought 5 of these this morning. You're certainly going to get organised. Deborah, thank you for messaging on Facebook. She says, morning, Stuart. Love your shirt. Thank you very much. I bought it when I was in Norwich recently. Thank you. Delia says, morning, Stuart team and everyone. Morning to you, Delia. Let's say hi to the team in the gallery today. We have... Michael is producing. There he is, Michael. We've got Ollie directing. Was in safe hands. And then, Finn. Come on, Finn. Come on, Finn. He was waiting just round the corner. There. All right, that's enough. Get off. Honestly, hogging the limelight. Over half the stock has now gone. It's a boys' takeover today. Michelle's got in touch. Morning, Michelle. Good morning, my lovely man and team. You always brighten my day. Thank you, Michelle. That's lovely. Thank you. Stay with us if you can. Steph's got in touch too. Morning, Steph. Morning, Stuart. Fabulous shirt. Have a lovely day. Thank you. Kate's got in touch too. Morning, Kate. Morning, Stuart. Deputy Joan has the right idea. I have 6 of these bags in various degrees of fullness. Love that phrase. So useful. Love them. Thank you. I think, yeah, you'll buy one and then wish you'd bought more. Morning, Stuart. I use mine to keep my vacuum tools in. Oh, Donna, that's a brilliant, brilliant idea. They can be for anything you want to store in them, can't they? At the end of the day, these dividers are not fixed. They make the bag very sturdy, but without them, you've got plenty of room in there for, I would say, probably a double or even a queen-size quilt folded up in there. Half the stock has gone, over half the stock. You could also store your dressmaking yardage. Most, I think, dressmakers tend to buy maybe 2.5 to 3 meters of fabric at a time. You could probably get 3 or 4 lots of that in there. You can stack them on top of each other. Absolutely. These dividers will just fit in so easily. There's Velcro. Do you know, they're brilliantly made. When you consider you're getting this for $10.99, you've got your pockets, your dividers, a wipeable inside, and keep them nice and clean. You must protect your fabric and your thread, actually, from sunlight, from dust, from just dirt that's in the air, and also from insects, because, you know, every year I get my sweaters out from storage and there's always holes in them. Morning, lovely Stuart. Loved seeing you at Festival of Quilts, and I have a lovely picture of yourself with me. Thank you. Looking forward to this show. Ah, thanks, Sandra. Do you know, I've said it yesterday, but Festival of Quilts was an absolute privilege to meet you all and to spend some time chatting. Thank you, everyone that came up. It was just wonderful. Hi Stuart, happy Friday. I love the storage bags. I use them for my sewing projects, but now across my home, I even store my doggy leads and extra bits. That's Annette in Newport. Brilliant, yeah. Yeah, you can use them for anything you like. Got that window so you can see what's exactly in there. But as I say, when you're storing things like sweaters, fabric, thread, store them upside down and then no light can get inside. This is going to sell out, so don't dilly-dally. Great phrase. Don't dilly-dally because you may well miss out. Absolutely brilliant. It might be that you've bought yourself a new sewing machine and you've got things like, you know, the manual, extra feet, bits and bobs, things like your knee lift. You might store all of that. Oh, 3/4 of the stock gone now. I am going to leave that with you. Uh-oh. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to leave that with you. I literally do whatever I'm told to do. Good morning, Jan. Good morning, Pam. She says, good morning, gorgeous. Well, that's a way to get your message read out. Jan says, good morning, thank you, darling. Sandra says, morning, lovely Stuart, from me and Riggy Kitten, who's having her mad half hour. Are you just? My cats always used to have a mad half hour about 10 o'clock at night. They would be completely docile, and then suddenly you'd hear this thundering sound, which sounded like an elephant running up and down the stairs, where and then they would be like, it's half an hour every day. Keep going through for these. I literally got about 20 left. Just open this up for a second. I've got a little bit of something lovely here. Oh, my precious. Look at that. Look, I'm just going to take that one out because then you see. Look, I've got yardage here. I mean, you can get so much in these. Look, fat quarter bundles. I've got some charm packs. There's some more fat quarters. I've now got more of that. I've still got room. I'm going to pop some threads in there as well. I'm just going to put that in there so it keeps everything tidy. Do you know, if only I was this organised in the rest of my life. Do you know, you can't do everything in life, but you can organise your fabric. Do you think anybody would notice if I just left it? Bye. Oh, all right then. I'm joking. Over-allocated now. But look at that. And let's just see what I got inside that one bag. So a pack of thread, 2 jelly rolls. This is like the Very Hungry Caterpillar, isn't it? a pack of 1 pack, 2 pack, 3 pack, 4 packs of fat quarters, a big bundle of fat quarters, half meters. Oh, Liberty, half meter. Actually, that's not Liberty half meters at all. That's Anna Maria, a charm pack. All of that in 1 bag. I've got teens left. A few more messages, if you please. Heather from Shropshire. Morning, Heather. It was lovely to see you at Festival. Oh, she says, morning, Stuart team. Lovely to see you at Festival. And everyone, and everyone else. And everyone else. Stuart, I've got 4 of these. They are fabulous and all full. All full. Good morning, Stuart. Handsome as always. Thank you. The boys are back in town running the show. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. Those are such great storage bags. I could use several. While they're on, you're saving £3 per bag. Morning, Stuart. Lovely meeting you on Sunday at Festival of Quilts. Looking forward to today's show. Thank you. Thank you, my love. It was great. I loved Festival, but it went by too quickly. When it was Sunday, I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Right. Before I do the menu or anything else, I need to tell you about this, and I need to tell you about this. Now, these are in the 12 o'clock show, but I've got such limited quantities, I'm going to tell you about them now. Let's start with Something Blue from Tilda. It's the most recent release. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got 20 fat quarters in the... Oh, it's sold out. That's I knew it. Well done, well done. But look, I've also got our mega bundle. Now, this isn't quite all of the fabrics because we'd sold out of some of them, but it's a very, very goodly selection. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. This is our mega bundle of Something Blue. Deputy Joan and I are literally just finishing off a quilt for We Love Quilting Volume 5, which releases on my anniversary weekend. And we've used Something Blue. 2-way split pay. Look at that. You've got 8.5 metres, which is 17 half metres. For 143.84. There are 2 split pays available. I have only got literally that many, and then it's gone, and it's gone. 2 left now. 2 left now. It's absolutely beautiful. This is our very last of stock. Gorgeous, isn't it? I can't wait to show you the quilt that we've made. It's so beautiful. I'm going to be quilting it over the weekend and binding it. It's so beautiful. The fabrics just come together. It was inspired by Tonya's collection of blue and white china. The genius behind Tilda has got this fabulous blue and white china collection, and it was inspired by that. It's a very inspiring subject matter, isn't it? Really lovely. Got these gorgeous blues. You've got a little bit of pink in a couple of the fabrics, which you can emphasise or not if you want to. There's the tiniest little bit of a really soft sort of spearmint green in there as well, which again, if you wanted to draw out, you've only to add a little accent of that colour and it will make it pop. But absolutely stunning. This will not hang about until 12 o'clock, which is why I wanted to show you now. There are 2 bundles left. There are 3 in baskets. So you do the math. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side. Good morning, by the way, to Laurie, who says, morning, Stuart and team. 1 left now. My cat behaves the same way. She sounds like horses. Yes, not one, a whole team of horses galloping around like mad. If you were in Norwich, you could have come to the seaside to visit me. Have a great day. I forget that you were in Norfolk, Laurie. I was literally in Norwich for a couple of days. I didn't have my car, so I was just walking, but it was lovely. That has sold out. That has sold out. Very well done. Right, we're going to do the menu for today and show you what's coming up. Right, this hour, Island Haven fabrics and more. They are stunning. You're going to love these. Brand new from Craft Cotton Company. So pretty. At 9 o'clock, oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. The Alphabet quilt panel. That is one panel. Layer it, quilt it, bind it. You're done. How adorable. I mean, the alpaca, the hedgehog, the lamb, and beef a bear. I mean, you know me. I love a bear. I do. I love a bear. Absolutely gorgeous. Christmas. Adorable. Now, the one on the right-hand side, the Woodland Christmas, that sold out previously. We've got that back in stock for today. You might want to jump ahead and get these. These are quick, easy makes that you can make in a weekend. Cushions. This is so lovely. Little merry family. Oh, all wrapped up. Gorgeous. Loads. That's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Quilting Tools. Many and varied. But we've also in the hour got my brand new launch of Sewing Through the Year, Block of the Month, August. Okay, we've brought that back for today. So if you missed it yesterday, we've got August. We've also got every month up to now. And we've also got my Christmas Kaleidoscope quilt. We've got some kits back in stock. Cream background, crim's absolutely beautiful. If you want to get hold of that, today's your chance. That's at 10. Now, 11 o'clock, Janie Burnett-Bleach is here. Oh, my goodness. Fabric notebooks and more. We've got some beautiful fabric-covered notebook kits. You can make 3. They are so beautiful. We've also got some beautiful coloured Italian leathers, amazing prices, and we've also got some leather scrap bags. Again, incredible value. So if you want to jump on the website, all the W's, SewingStreet.com, get ahead. And then 12, oh, you have. Michael, our producer's just checked and you have already discovered. Yeah, 20% of those scrap bags have already gone. Wow. 12 o'clock, I've got designer fabric collections. The Tilda was meant to be in 12. That's the calibre of designer collections I've got at 12 o'clock. Right, let's jump in. You can go to the website, all the W's, SewingStreet.com. You can watch us live there. You can also access everything that we have on this morning's show. The early bird, which has now sold out. Well done if you got it. Oh, just to let you know, that Something Blue collection, the big collection of 17 half meters, one left. One has popped back. I've got one left. There were about 10 of you with it in your basket. If you want that bundle, I've got one left. Island Haven, I'm going to show you this in just a second. Oh, little top tip, stop right there. Irene, Lewis and Irene, are you doing? There it is. Lewis and Irene Bumbleberries collection, 2.5-inch strip roll, 40 pieces. Every single one of them is different, $44.99. It's brilliant value. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's get on with it. Come on. Right, Island Haven. This is a brand new collection from Craft Cotton Company. It's a 10-piece collection, super beautiful. It's got a gorgeous sort of, for me, it's giving this sort of the Alhambra. It's giving me the Alhambra. It's also giving me kind of Portuguese tiles, maybe Moroccan. Look at this. Well, I mean, we'll get into it, and I'm going to open these up, but I mean, really stunning. And check this price out, $44.90. That is for 5 meters. So with the half meter for free, what are we paying per half meter, please, Michael? Per half meter, that is incredible value. Look at these, 10 different fabrics. I could have worked that out in my head, really, couldn't I? I was just too lazy. At £4.49. Look. Oh, stop it. Have I got 2 left already? Wow. There's 2. Look, I mean, that is gorgeous. 10 half meters, really fresh, really gorgeous. Look at this. How beautiful. Look at the detail. If you want it, I mean, just gorgeous, isn't it? So many different things you could make. I instantly want to make bags with this. I want to make homewares with this. Fabulous for quilting. I've got one left. Yeah, it's going to go. Wow. Let's do the individuals. Let's start with this one, shall we? Let's start with this one. Ollie, stop it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If you need codes, just let me know. Well done. 4.99 a half metre. It's wild, isn't it? 4.99 a half metre. So this would be gorgeous for dressmaking, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful for dressmaking. It's 100% cotton. The quality is sublime. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, Michael, how many in baskets, please? Right, now, so nearly 10 of you with it in your baskets. We have no idea how much each of you have got in your baskets. If you all want 1.5 meters, it's gone. It's gone, okay? So I don't have much. I don't have much. If you want multi-buy, great, but it comes in one piece. It'll be cut to order, but just be aware, there's lots of you with it in your basket. Next up, this is ERV. We don't have this by the half metre. That's only available in that bundle. Gorgeous, isn't it? One of the bundles left, by the way. One of the bundles left if you want that. Right, this is the smaller tiles. The code on this one is UIVT35. Right, again, so pretty. If you like fussy cutting, English paper piecing, or even just cutting these out and using them like in the corners of a block, something like that. I've only got 8 meters of this fabric left. Oh, now you're talking. Ollie, that's a brilliant idea. Let's go to the gallery cam. Ollie, you need to take a bow for that. Yeah, patchwork jacket. Patchwork jacket. Of course it is, a patchwork jacket or a jerkin, a waistcoat, something like that. Also consider for dressmaking. No, Michael, you're not getting a bow for handkerchief. No. I would actually set this on point for clothing. I would set it on point and then you can quilt on the lines. Beautiful. Very limited quantities of all of these. This is great, isn't it? Same thing in pink. It is GS 79. This colourway is very, very pretty. It's gorgeous. It's really summery, isn't it? What about a little shell top, a little camisole top made out of this? It would be very, very pretty. It would also make the most divine lining for a bag. So maybe use one of the brighter or larger scale. You could maybe use that for the outside of the bag. You could add a little trim of that on your bag and then line it with that. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay, let's do the large scale. I think this one's going to be really popular. This would make a great wrap skirt. Looking about 1.5 meters to 2.5 meters, depending on your size. I'll just put my hands there so you can get a sense of the scale. I mean, look at these lovely repeating motifs that you could really make a feature of if you wanted to. But equally, you could just cut into, look, I mean, if I fold this here and show you how easily you could create a complex looking border with no work. No work at all. You see, if you cut it like that, okay, and then I would probably use something like this for the binding of the quilt. And if I just slide that there, and then here's your little bite, you know, that kind of, look at that as a border on a quilt. How beautiful. No work, really. No work. Well, you're very speedy, aren't you, Michael? NIVT 29. Beautiful. Gorgeous, that one. Yep, 29. And don't think for a moment, that £4.99 a half metre means you're getting an inferior product. As most of you know, I worked for many years with Craft Cotton Company. The quality just keeps getting better and better. That you can see the quality of the substrate, that base cloth. It is beautiful, finely woven, smooth as silk. The colour is beautiful, and just look at the detail. Look at the detail in that print. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning. Right, let's talk pretty florals. This next one is PTVT01. PTVT. Isn't that lovely? That's got a little bit Liberty look. Ian's message. Morning, Ian. Morning, Stuart. Morning, Gallery Guys. Oh, we've got a nickname now. The Gallery Guys. So many treats already this morning, and we thought Christmas was over. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now really is the time to start making your Christmas makes. That's gorgeous. £4.99, half metre, sunburst vine. Next one, this is the same print, but a very different look. You know it. Now, if I put the previous print next to it, look, it's the same print, but it looks so different. Nope, same scale, same scale. The flowers look bigger on this one because of the design around them, which kind of makes them look bigger. Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it? Two more fabrics. We've got the paisley. We don't have this one by the half metre, do we? Isn't that lovely? One bundle left. One big bundle left. Stunning. That is such an energising colour, isn't it? Little paisley. 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 Design named after the town in Scotland, Paisley. The Paisley design is named after Paisley, which was the centre of production of Paisley shawls. But of course, that design originated in India, traditionally block printed. There we go. Wow, lovely. If you want that bundle, I have one left. Right, Festive Magic. This is from Anna, or Liberty, the Liberty. Well, just have a look, even before I open it out, just look at that. Yummy. And that's a really sophisticated palette as well, isn't it? This is from Liberty. It's called Festive Magic. It's our mega bundle. This is giving me Gustav Klimt. A little bit Gustav Klimt. The Liberty store is in there. Here. It's there. It's there. You get a whole metre for free. Bows, baubles, bangles, bright shiny beads. Single figures already. Single figures already. Hasn't it got a gorgeous palette? It's subtle. It's warm. You could easily split this. There'll be 3 distinct colourways within. This is lovely, isn't it? This kind of almost like an advent calendar style. That's gorgeous. What a useful, a little overprinted with gold. Wow, there is a lot in this bundle. There is a lot. That is absolutely gorgeous. Wow, you get 10 metres, so you've 20 half metre cuts and you're getting a whole metre for free. That's £17.98 worth, taken off from a brand new range, £53.94 to get it home. How gorgeous is that? And I'm just going to go in there now and just grab, you know, if you wanted to isolate a colourway, then you absolutely can. Let me see. I'm going to pop a bit of that in there as well. Possibly. I'm going to go with that. Okay. And then let's see what other colourways I can make from this. So we've got this gorgeous kind of rich burgundy. It's almost like a blackberry tone, isn't it? Oh, now that, oh. My garden is absolutely full, or the hedge is absolutely full of blackberries. So the other day, I said to Charlie, oh, blackberry and apple crumble, it won't be long. And he said to me, what do you mean it won't be long? And I said, oh, come on, the sun's shining. We're talking about having a barbecue. I can't make blackberry and apple crumble. He said, you could serve it with ice cream, and then it would be a summer pudding. So, of course, that's what I did. Look, how gorgeous is this? So you've got these beautiful, beautiful, distinct colourways that if you want to, isn't that yum? In fact, I'm going to take that one out. Isn't that yummy? Single figures on this, single figures. It's fab, absolutely gorgeous. Versatile, distinctly Liberty. Oh, I think a Liberty Christmas. Fabric Christmas crackers, placemats, napkin rings, all that match. How lovely. Now, there are loads and loads in baskets, but we need to move on. I've so many other lovely things to show you. If this is in your basket, don't forget about it and come back and find your basket empty. That wouldn't make anybody's Christmas, would it? I'm going to pop that to one side. Right, next up, Anna Maria. And it's so interesting, I think, to see how different designers tackle... Oh, I've just found... I've got fat quarter bundles of the Island Haven. I'm going to mention these now because we saw the fabrics earlier on by the half metre and in a bundle of half metres. But Craft Cotton Company do these gorgeous fat quarter bundles. Let's do the pinks first. So look, you've got your little squares, you've got your big squares, you've got your floral, you've got your paisley, and you've got that gorgeous bubblegum pink. I'll grab those fabrics and show you. So you get fat quarters of each of these fabrics. This one, look at the price too, $12.98. You get a fat quarter of this, a fat quarter of this. You also get this, and you get that. Fat quarters of each in a bundle. I've got 11 of these left. It's only £12.48. That's 2.5. That's 1.25 metres of fabric there. 1.25 metres of fabric. That's amazing. So two bundles is less than £25. Wow. So if you really loved that colourway and wanted half a metre, you know, it's a way of doing it. I mean, they do come pre-cut, but be quick on your checkouts on that, please. And then I've got the blues. Again, 5 fat quarters. I'll show you. Blue and orange together. It's absolutely classic because blue and orange are opposite each other on the colour wheel. So blue is the complementary colour. You've got one of each, fat quarters of each of these fabrics. 2 left. It's 2 left. Oh, I'm glad I found those. There we go. About to sell out. Multi-buyers as well. Exclusive right now. Beautiful. Beautiful. While I'm here, I just want to mention we've got a half metre bundle of complementary solids to go with that Island Haven. Yum. Yum. I'm going to bring those bundles back in. Just look. Ooh, $19.95. Now, Michael, £2 off. That's already been taken off, hasn't it? Oh, hang on. That's going to make it 17 £17.95, isn't it? £17.95 for 5.5 meters. Fabulous. Great colours too. They look really good. That's an amazing price. I mean, you've got your 1/2 metre of white. Even if you're not buying the Island Haven, I mean, if you bought the something blue, right, and actually, you might even add a little bit of this, or, you remember I said about picking out that rose pink that's in the fabrics? There it is. There it is, you see. So yes, there's 2 fabrics that you might save for another project, but just because we have put that together to go with Island Haven, it doesn't mean that it's only open to people who bought Island Haven. But if you did buy the fat quarter bundles, this is going to make your fabric go so much further. The blue bundle, by the way, of Island Haven has sold out. There are 3 left of the pink. I'm surprised. I thought the pink would go first. That is so beautiful and summery. Gorgeous. Right, so complimentary bundle, great value. Loads of you have that in your basket. You've got white, you've got gold, you've got salmon, you've got, it's obscured by the blush pink, and then the blue is it cadet? Cadet blue, cadet white, salmon, blush, and gold. Over 1/3 of the stock has gone. My screen is not updating in here. No. Right, let's talk Anna Maria. This is Anna Maria's Christmas. This is rather fabulous. It's bold, it's got amazing colour. Look at that, How cool is that? The thing is, as a whole piece, it's got a kind of wintry vibe, but then with all that gorgeous colour, if you cut that up, you know, it's like, is it necessarily Christmas? Is it? We're going to take 1/2 metre off the price. Let me show you these fabrics. That is so cool. That is gorgeous. I want meters and meters of that. That is absolutely stunning. 135.83 is your price. For that, you are getting 18.5 meters. Poinsettias. For me, this is like the Christmas flower. You've got a couple of different colourways in that. Look at that one. Beautiful, isn't it? You've got another of those like Christmas village on a black background. See, I love black with Christmas. Seriously, when I did All Is Bright, which was my Christmas collection last year, everyone got very nervous about the black colourway. And I said, trust me, this will be the most popular. And it was. It's got that bit of drama. Look at that one. I mean, already this is exciting, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Another colourway of the Christmas village, this time on a green background. You see, Anna plays very, very nicely with Kaif. She plays very, very nicely with a variety of designers. Jennifer Paganelli. Isn't that stunning? Look at this one. Oh, look, so many beautiful prints in this collection. Oh. I think I have found my new favourite print. Oh, look at that. Have we got this by the 1/2 metre, Michael? We don't. Oh well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look, more poinsettias. delicious, absolutely delicious. And if this is all too busy for you, remember, when we're making quilts, we're using solids, we're using bumbleberries, we're using tone-on tones to separate our patches. I mean, that is fabulous, isn't it? Oh, Hilary says, I spent up at festival, so I'm having to sit on my hands. It's difficult. That is amazing. That is amazing. Love that collection. 135.83. It's on split pay, 67.91 to get it home. And actually, I would say the vast majority of fabrics within that have got a winter vibe or just a general. I mean, for me, you know, I'm going to use these any time of the year. The poinsettias, the winter villages, these are probably the most Christmassy of the whole collection. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, I mentioned at the start of the day the Bumbleberries strip roll. And Michael, who is producing for us today and yesterday, got a little bit creative. I love that. Look, he couldn't help himself. He got the fabrics and started laying them out. It's really cool. Look at the, oh, ooh. I mean, you get 40 pieces and every single piece is different. Now, Michael and I are very different people. I'm not saying he did it wrong. I'm not saying he did it wrong. I love that. I love what you did there. I have a different way. Mine is a bit more what you'd expect, isn't it, really? I just love to see all of the different tones that you've got, okay? Because for me, this is where the real value of having something like this is, because I want to be able to do all the shades of purple. And actually, one thing I get asked for a lot are things like swatch cards and swatch books of fabrics, because a lot of us want to have this at home so that we've always got a point of reference to say, well, which bumbleberry would go best with this fabric collection? And actually, if you buy something like this, you've got like a permanent, if you keep a little bit of each one, you've got a permanent example or record of all the different colours that you can get bumbleberries in. How fabulous are these, all these different colours? So you really have got a palette. Every single one of these strips is different. There are no repeats, okay? You get 40 different colours. Even things like the greys and the silver. There are a few, like this one has got pearlescent. This has got pearlescent as well. There's a pearlescent one there. The greens are beautiful. Having these in your stash, as I say, gives you that point of reference. So when you're thinking, oh, I'm sure there's a bumbleberry that would go with this, which one would I use? Well, look at the greens. So you'd think, wouldn't you, that if you'd got about 4 or 5 different blues, you'd kind of got all the bases covered. But anyone who's into quilting will tell you, oh no, there's about 500 different blues. It's about 500 different blues. Loads and loads of these in baskets. There's still more of the silver. Look, we've got gold. I mean, look at that. Look at that palette. Look. Oh, there's another green there now that I've covered up the greens. Just slide that in. Little bit of like a soft fawny brown. And then look as well, you've also got a few, oh, that's lovely, look at that one. Oh, look, can you see? That's a pearlescent one. Look at these, some of the special edition ones. Ah, that's a party. That is amazing, isn't it? And look, there's like a Christmas with red, green and gold. I mean, absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Always have. If you wanted to do something like my rainbow heart quilt, you could use this, couldn't you? I do need to let you know, a lot of you have this in your basket, loads more of you coming in. $44.99 is your price. Now, keep in mind that a lot of designer strip rolls and jelly rolls now are in the 55 to 65 price bracket now. And I know that's a bit eye-watering. I know it is, but it is now the price that designer jelly rolls and strip rolls have gone up to. So to get one that's $44.99, but also to get one that has so many different gorgeous tones. I have a pattern in Make 100 Quilts called Lipstick and Nail Polish. And straight away, I would pull these shades and these shades. And basically, they're blocks. It's foundation pieced. And they are lipsticks and bottles of nail polish in all different colours. And you could use these. It's such a fun quilt. All your greens, all your blues, think about something like a landscape quilt. This is all from one strip roll. You've got your golds, you've got your oranges, you've got your neutrals, and then you've got a few fun ones of multicolours. I think that's brilliant value, absolutely brilliant. Okay, check out your baskets there. These are proving very, very popular. Right, now, I was talking to the owners of Riley Blake at Festival of Quilts. I was hobnobbing with the owners of Riley Blake. There are so many gorgeous fabric collections coming up. Can't wait to share them with you. But one of the things that Riley Blake do really well are beautiful cotton solids. Now, if you love a modern quilt, if you love my designs for things like Sierra Nevada or New Mexico, look, let's do the greens first, which is 24 fat quarters. This is absolutely delish. I've got to dive in. We don't have big quantities of these at all. Oh, do you know what? The quality is divine. They're smooth, and then there's, ooh. They are absolutely beautiful. This is a whole quilt right here. This isn't to go with something. This isn't I mean, it would, of course, but this is use it on its own. Celebrate the beauty of those clear, solid fabrics. Something modern, something fresh. Of course, traditionally, solids were used a lot in quilt making. That is an amazing palette. That is an absolutely amazing palette. Very, very beautiful indeed. Oh, yes, please send it through. Any messages, send them through. Hi, Stuart. Please, can you wish my mum, Jennifer, a wonderful 80th birthday today? We are taking her to London for the day for a couple of special treats. Well, Jennifer, I want to wish you from everybody at SewingStreet a very, very happy 80th birthday and have the most fantastic time in London. Wow, I wonder what those special treats could be. Have a wonderful day, darling. Oh, that's lovely. Beautiful. Right, that is stunning. From Riley Blake, all the greens. Now, my next bundle would go very, very well with that. This is called Sapphire. And this is, look, so delicious. So delicious. Sometimes the night sky is purple, isn't it? Purples and blues. Could this be the start? I think, I don't know, it could be the start of almost a Halloween-y quilt. It could be the start of, it could be a quilt that's like about jewels. Again, in simple shape, stunning quilts, there's a pattern called jewel, and it's literally foundation pieced, faceted, like diamonds. I did a wall hanger with like 4 blocks, they're about this big, and it's like a faceted solitaire diamond, but I did it in all different colours. So there's a red one, there's like a canary diamond, there's a ruby, there's a sapphire, emerald, and you could do that with these, do amethysts and sapphires, couldn't you? Absolutely beautiful. 12 fat quarters for £47.94. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Loads more to get through. Next up, sandalwood 5-inch charm. That is here. Yes, I do. Now, sandalwood is a design from, I want to say 3 Sisters, isn't it? Yes. From Moda. Ooh, this is stunning. So you've got a variety of different prints from Moda's Sandalwood collection. You've got some duplicates of each one. Pretty. I remember using the Sandalwood collection. It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there's more of those. Let me just... Isn't this pretty? These are all 5-inch charms, and the price, £17.99. Great price. Again, you know, all of these pre-cuts now, the prices are creeping up, but they are absolutely beautiful. You get some gorgeous fabrics in there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different fabrics in that from that collection. Naomi's message. Morning, Naomi. Good morning, Stuart. I'm not a sewer or a crafter yet, but I've watched you on your shows for years. I love them. Naomi, thank you. We'll get you in the end. Sometimes it's just about finding the right project, isn't it? Now, let's talk lily pad collection from Debbie Shaw. We're going to start with the design roll. But I'm going to grab the 1/2 meters because that's the... Oh, no. Am I? No, I'm going to grab the fat quarter bundles to show you because I'm not going to open this. Right, so this is... Well, I can do. Yeah, go on then. There we go. Right, this is a design roll. Now, the lily pad collection was a fantastic collection from Debbie Shaw that she released a few years ago. So popular that it has been reprinted. Now, that almost never happens with fabrics, but this was so popular. And these are Debbie's own drawings of her own garden. So you get 40 2.5-inch wide die-cut strips, okay? And you get, I think you get 4 strips of each print. So there's the garden, there's the pond with lily pads and goldfish. My father-in-law has rather a fabulous goldfish pond as well. Lily pads on green, again 4 of each. This fabulous deep tealy jade colour, beautiful as that. You've got these gorgeous irises, like a sort of peachy apricot background. Kingfishers, gosh. Do you think Debbie gets kingfishers in her garden? How lucky. Absolutely beautiful. Kingfishers on a light blue. So many different prints in this collection. That is wonderful. Now, strip rolls, of course, there's lots of quilt designs for strip rolls. Little gingham with frogs and irises and the water lilies. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? $39.99 for that. So £1 a strip. £1 a strip. You get 40. So next up, we're going to do the charm pack. Yeah. So charm pack is a pack, you get 40 squares. Again, so you're getting 5-inch squares, 4 of each of 10 designs for only $9.99. That is an absolute bargain, isn't it? I'm going to open these up. Let's lay them out. Really good, actually, that you get 4 of each, because that really helps you to balance them out in a design. And if you're just starting in patchwork and quilting, you could even start by just using charm squares and stitching them together. So you can do, look, you might do a simple 9 patch, and I'm going to keep this really simple and use 4 of the same, and then sew something different in the centre. There's block number 1. Whoa, there's block number 1. Now, block number 2, I'm going to put that same one in the centre. And then this one in the corner. And again, sew that together. There's your next block. You've got all of the prints from the collection, all 10 prints, and you get 5-inch squares of each one. And they're all like crinkle cut, if you like, along the edge, so they don't fray. So it gives you a chance to have a little play with them. How pretty are they? And $9.99, amazing value. If you get a couple of those would make a lap quilt. You could just do a really simple 9 patch. And they are ready to sew. You don't have to do any rotary cutting. Just right sides together and sew, flip it open, right side together and sew, flip it open. Do 3 rows the same. Press your seam allowances out, in, and out, and then join your rows together, and you'll have your block, and your block will be 13.5 inches square. So a really good size block, just sewing your 9 squares together. Absolutely loads in baskets. I have only got about 30 of these charm packs left. Oh, 25 now. 25 now. They are going to go. Right. Lovely. Now, if you are going to do that kind of quilt, you might want a little extra fabric, maybe to do a border or something like that, in which case having fat quarters is very useful. I've got 2 fat quarter bundles. These will do, this covers the whole collection. You get both in the pack. Is it a pack of 10? Yeah. So you get both packs. Yeah, $29.96. So that is 10 fat quarters. So less than £10 a metre. $9.99 a metre, I think that works out at, doesn't it? Or something like that. You get all 10 fabrics, fat quarter of each. Again, that would make a really nice lap quilt, just that on its own, for under £30. Great value. And also as well, I'm just going to say that if you bought our bundle from earlier on, this would go, this would go, this would go. Probably wouldn't put the blue in, but those would all go. Do you see? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. As I say, those were so popular that they were actually reprinted, and that almost never happens. Right, I have got the Lily Pad Fabric Bundle collection. Now, this bundle has 5 fabrics in it. Very, very limited. If you wanted a bit extra to put borders round a quilt, this would be the thing to do. £26.95. That's 2.5 metres of fabric there. And it's going lower. We'll be quick then. I've only got 5 of these left. You've been shopping ahead. 5 left. Oh, 3 left now. £23.95. That's great. That is ridiculous. Wow. What a bargain. What a bargain. Morning, Claire. She says, morning, Stuart and all. Good morning, my lovely. How are you? What's the weather doing out there, by the way? Is it a sunny day? Is it a cold day? I don't know about you, but in the last 3 or 4 days, I have noticed, I'm going to say it, I have noticed autumn creeping in. There's a little bit, even on a nice day, there is a little bit of a chill in the air. That is sold out. So I'm getting into my autumny makes now. Let's do the individuals. Do we have yep. This is cut to order. We're drifting over into 9 o'clock, but don't worry, Hayley will get the full hour. Just pulling my trousers up. I've lost so much weight, they're falling down. Sorry, everyone. Lily pads and goldfish. My father-in-law started off, I think, with about 8 goldfish. He's got more now. It's amazing. Little lily pads? No, lily flowers. Yes. Lotus. Are they not lotuses? Yeah, lily flowers. Lily salmon. That's what we're having for tea tonight. Wow. Oh, gosh. It's 2.5 metres left. No, long. That's the wrong details. Right, let me change the fabric. Right, so this is the fabric. This is the fabric. Oh, that's gorgeous. 2.5 metres left of that. So that's the irises. Are you sure that that's the right fabric? Because those are irises, not lilies. Okay, fair enough. All right, and then this one. Well, I'm just using my horticultural knowledge. XJVT 1010, yeah. Lotus, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's pretty, isn't it? 2 metres of that left. Oh, Francis, we've got another heat wave in the south next week. And in the north, Fran, and in the north. Don't keep it all for yourself. Actually, I'm saying that. We're down south next week. Lily pads, yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's a really useful fabric. You could use a lot of that. That could be really, really useful. Is that it? That it? Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, I'm going to be joined by the fabulous Hayley West. We've got the cutest and quickest quilt panels. If you need a quick gift for a baby or for Christmas, actually, Susan, Chris, if you're watching, I know you were looking for a baby panel. I think this Alphabet one is sensational. See you after the break.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on SewingStreet. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the SewingStreet family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
In store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's always a good day when Hayley West's in the house.
Oh,
Hello.
It's a bit like Groundhog Day, isn't it? Back again.
I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Have you been home?
I have, Anna. I've had a wash and a sleep, so we're all good.
Wonderful. I need to tell you right from the get-go, in fact, let's start with it, the alphabet quilt that's hanging behind Hayley right now. This one
Oh, let me come this way. There you go, that one.
is A for alpaca. Half the stock's gone already.
No.
Half the stock, and the rest of it is in baskets. What's
No.
the code, please? Is it AUZ? H? Yeah. I'm going to grab the panel out.
Oh, my goodness. Well,
19.99. The panel is 140 centimetres by 108 centimetres. Look, it's absolutely gorgeous, Hayley.
it's beautiful, isn't it? And I have to say, you guys create some amazing panels for me. The printing quality is incredible. And I have to say, sometimes baby themes, sorry, Mum, there we go. Themes, sometimes I can be a bit nervous about baby themes because it's quite niche, really, isn't it? So it's lovely that everybody's loving it. But I was thinking it might be nice for a baby's first Christmas or something like
It's
that.
gorgeous. And the fact as well, Hayley, that you can literally just quick bit of straight line quilting or whatever you want to do.
Absolutely.
And actually, you can bind it or you could bag it out.
Yes.
You could have this made in a day, couldn't you?
Well, true story this. The panel itself was sent to me and it got kind of misdelivered and I only actually got my hands on it at 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
Stop
And
it.
by
You've made
6
this
o'clock.
up?
By 6 o'clock I'd made it.
Oh, 3 hours.
3 hours. Yeah.
There's 50 in baskets. I have got 6 left.
Ooh.
Got 6 left, 5 left. Wow, 4 left. We went to man and his dog. Oh, went to mow a meadow. Right. Oh. We are going to ask the question to the powers that be. Can we get any more? That is sold out. 60 of you missed out. We are going to get on to that right away and see if there's anything we can do. Well done.
Thank you.
What have we been on for about 90 seconds and we've had your first sellout?
I was like, it was one that I'd done and I thought, I just love it because some of you know I'm kind of a mid-grandchild. David's daughter's had her little baby boy and we're waiting for another one in the family, so I'm very excited. So I'm very much in baby mode and I didn't know whether everybody else was, but obviously you are.
Definitely. Right, now, when Hayley did Christmas in July, she did this amazing panel, the winter woodland, so beautiful. Hundreds of you bought it, sold out. Sold out. We've managed to get that back in stock. However, oh my goodness me, loads of you multi-buying, loads of them gone already. We've got the panel back in stock. Look, here it is. Here's the panel. Again, it is huge and so cute. 140 by 108. Now, of course, if you want to, you can layer the whole thing up, quilt it, bind it. You've got a great quick quilt. But equally, if you wanted to, you could cut out individual elements. They've got a really good border around
Well, what I've
them.
tried to do is make sure you've got your quarter seam allowance around each of those images. So if you do want to dissect it, then you can do.
Yeah. I mean, super, super cute images. Wow, another 50 checked out. Well done. Look at the sleeping fawn.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's just so cute. The little cottontail rabbits. I mean, there's loads you could do here. You could make placemats, you could make coasters, you could make cushions. You could make one quilt, of course. The snowman is adorable. Less than 100 now. We started with hundreds of these. It had already sold out in advance, you know, last time. The cottage is gorgeous. If you have things like, you know, things like glitter glue
Well, this is it.
or
You
little
could-
embellishments.
Absolutely, you could add little sequins if you wanted, or loads of little kind of pearlised French knots for snow and things like. There's loads you could do with these.
You could applique a little Christmas tree on the front. You could trapunto the house.
Oh yes, that's so good.
Ew.
Where did that come from? Was that
know.
Ollie?
That was Ollie.
My goodness,
Ollie.
I'm
Yeah.
impressed.
How many in baskets, Michael? Oh, okay, right. When you've all checked out, I've got about 30 of these left.
Wow.
$19.99. The thing is, Hayley, if it was like, say, like a cushion front and a back and a couple of little extra images, that would be $14.99 in itself. With so much value here.
To you guys, I mean, here they are so economical with their prices. It's incredible, but you're not losing any quality. It's beautiful fabric to work with. The print is incredible. They capture everything so well, and you're just getting a lot of images for your money with this one. I think
really
every single one is different on here, and you've got 30 images if I remember rightly. So there is a lot there for you to craft with, and it can be as little or as little involved or as much involved if you're wanting to. So you can go around each of the images if you want and quilt around those. Or what I do if I'm really short on time is just go through the centre of that kind of sashing area that you've got. And that makes it really quick. And I just kind of go north to south, horizontal, and then the bits in between. And like I say, within a few hours, it's all done.
Well, look, I was going to say, about 3 hours, you could have that done.
That's, yesterday, that's exactly
Incredible.
what happened to me,
Lynette's got in touch, Hayley, to say, good morning. The panels are beautiful. I got my winter forest last time and have ordered the alphabet panel today. How much backing and wadding would you need, please, for one of them? How much backing?
The details that you've got on the screen are kind of the size of the panel, and I'd go for pretty much equal with regards to the wadding. The fabric that I've used is the Rose Hubble, and I've literally, on some of these edges, I've had to use the selvage edge of the fabric, so it's kind of folded in, so it's very tight, but you can do it out of a width if you're being really, really frugal, because this basically, what happens is, let me show you on the overhead, just to show you. So what I actually do is, I take the panel, so along the lines here, what I would often do is have the wadding overhanging, and then once I've actually quilted it, I trim the wadding. You have to be careful so as you don't kind of cut into your backing fabric as well. And then I will fold this in and fold it in again. So your backing fabric overhangs a little bit, and that's where you're kind of going selvage to selvage, and it can be quite tight. So use your spray adhesive to position it and reposition it to make sure that it's perfect. So you can get away with a similar sort of length. So I'd maybe go, where am I? It's 140 long. So maybe go, well, you're half a metre. So if you go like 3 units of your half metre runs,
well, we've got backing bundles actually of 3 metres.
Perfect.
Which should be perfect. You know, Anne's message to say, hi Stuart, great to see you this morning in beautiful Somerset. Somerset's lovely. Christine says, morning. Nice. Looking fabulous as always. I think that's for you.
No.
Any idea when SewingStreet will be starting Halloween bits and pieces? We were only talking about Halloween.
We were having a conversation about this earlier on, yes.
Soon, I think.
Yes.
Soon. I don't know any more than that, I'm afraid.
I know we've got kind of autumn coming up, and there's lots of autumn themed, so it might be during that time.
I've
I think
certainly
that's
got
next
lots
month.
of autumn things coming up. This is close to selling out. If you want the Winter Forest quilt panel, it's 140 centimetres by 108 centimetres for only $19.99. Brilliant price, way oversubscribed. There's over 100 of you with it in your basket. Nothing like that many left. We're in talks about the Alphabet quilt panel to try and get that back in stock. We'll see what we can do, and I will let you know as soon as I know. Please may I mention at this point the backing bundles, because these are such great value. These are such great value. I'm going to show you, I've got 5 different options. These would be really useful throughout. Absolutely. But if we're talking about the Alphabet or the Woodland, this is a 3-metre bundle of beige.
That is good.
It's just going to go beautifully,
isn't it? Well, you know what? The backings kind of work, all of those will work, because when you actually look at the colours, you've got, especially with the Alphabet one, you've got all of those colours. So you could choose any one of those and it would work. I've
got 4 of these bundles left. And wait a minute, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. It's £2 to come off. £2
You're looking after us, Stuart, aren't you?
I've got my eyes on the pennies, you see, Hayley. I've got your back, don't you worry.
I'm going to take you shopping.
There you go. There you go.
It's kind of friend you need when you shop.
We've also got, now, best value, that's sold out, OK?
Wow.
We've also got it by the half metre, £3.99 a half metre, 6 units would be your equivalent. You're not making the £2 saving, but it's still cracking value.
Absolutely.
But if you just want maybe a metre to perhaps bind a couple of cushions with, there you go, £3.99 a half metre. There's your details. Right, next one, duck egg blue.
Gorgeous. I love a bit of duck egg blue.
That would go really well with the Alphabet, right?
Yeah. Absolutely. Again, as I say, you've got kind of your soft blues in here, so absolutely perfect. You kind of get a different look, really, with the different fabrics. So just, yeah. And you only just see that little edge if you are going to be doing this technique that I've used.
Right, I've got 5 of these bundles left. If you are doing the block of the month with Amber Makes, duck egg blue.
Nice, yes.
Duck egg blue. Buy the ½ metre if you want. It's just a lovely, lovely colour. Backing cushions, anything like that. Bindings, linings. I've got loads of this. $3.99 a ½ metre. It's cut to order. So if you want 2.5 metres, 5 units.
These are brilliant ones just to have in your stash. I've got quite a range of these and they're just my go-tos.
Yeah, absolute go-tos. Right, let's do this gorgeous, beautiful,
Pretty,
soft
isn't it?
blue.
That'd
Again,
work with the winter one as well, actually.
it would. Yeah, that would be gorgeous for the winter. 3 metres in the bundle for under £20. For 3 metres for under £20.
That is brilliant value.
Yeah, over allocated already. Check out on that. Buy the ½ metre. It's a bargain, isn't it? Yeah, it's just not worth missing out if you can get it. $3.99 a ½ metre cut to order. So good. Right, next up. Fabulous, fabulous.
This is a good one if you are thinking about Halloween, isn't it? So
Yeah,
it's kind of like
this
that
salmon
peachy orange. Yeah.
This will go. Can I just throw it to you for 1 second? Would you just pop it up against the alpaca, please?
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Thank you.
That's gorgeous. Oh, I don't get to keep it?
No, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I don't get to keep it either. When I first came for the job, I thought, well, look, this is going to be heaven.
Oh, you don't know.
Take it home after the show,
It's
but
a reality,
no.
isn't it? No, I know what you mean.
That's going to go. Buy the ½ metre. Gosh, look, we're almost the same. Who knew? Right, and then the last bundle.
Oh, I love
Is this
colour.
amethyst? It's gorgeous.
This is so pretty.
Or is this lilac? Light lilac? Lavender. Lavender. Beautiful. And again, this would go perfectly. Hayley, I'm going to give you a little.
Yeah.
You can only hold it for a minute.
Absolutely.
£2 off. Look next to the hedgehog.
Or the cat.
Look, or the cat.
The hedgehog. Oops, there we
Look
go.
at that. Spot on. Spot on.
Love it. And if you've not tried the rose hub, I mean, I encourage everybody, even if it's just ½ metre, just get it to just kind of try it and see. And the quality, that's why we keep it here as a standard, isn't it?
I use it all the time.
Me too.
I use it all the time. That's going to go as a bundle. We've also got it by the ½ metre. $3.99 a ½ metre cut to order. It's a great chance to stock up your stash. Beautiful colour. Right, we're going to do the whimsical winter quilt. Oh, this is stunning.
Now, the actual quilt is under the desk if you're
Got
after
the
that
quilt
one, my lovely.
Right here. Actually, would you mind just
You're right,
coming
your water
over for
bottle
a
okay
second,
there?
please?
Of course, yeah.
We'll just
What do
hold
you
this.
want
I
me to
think
do?
we've got a picture of this. You could absolutely back these with fleece, couldn't
Oh,
you?
yeah, that'd be lovely, cosy. Oh, yes, I like that idea.
Gillian asked the question.
Yeah.
Now then, have a look at this. Is so cute.
It could do the bit of an
brilliant.
iron, I'm not going to lie.
It's gorgeous, though. Really cute characters. Soft and whimsical.
Absolutely. And again, they just got that kind of, I don't know, there's something about them that warm and cuddly and, yeah, just adorable.
Warm and cuddly. Funnily enough, that used to be my nickname in prison.
The warm and cuddly bit I get, but yeah, now I know you're pulling my leg.
How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that? Absolutely beautiful. Over a quarter of the stock's already gone.
I don't know which one's my favourite character on that one, I have to say. I do love the birds. But you could literally isolate those. You've got several of the birds and almost have them as a run, so yeah.
Well, you could do fabric Christmas cards, couldn't you?
You could
Zigzag
do
them onto
little
cards.
gift bags if you wanted to. Even the small ones are a really good size. I think they're 5.5 inches square, I think, if I remember
Brilliant.
rightly. So they're a really good size.
This would make a lovely quilt, actually, for a kid's bedroom, wouldn't it?
It'd be nice for a young sewer to actually make it up.
That's
is the
a really
quilt.
good idea. It's a really good idea. I think so often kids want a Christmas tree in their bedroom, don't they?
Yes,
and
that's
it's not
true.
practical for
No,
young
no.
children. But for them to have a Christmas quilt, that is way more special
Absolutely.
than a boring old Christmas
And
tree.
it's the drama of it, isn't it? That they've made it themselves, and
You totally could.
And we
you?
say that. I mean, you had who is it that you had? You had a lovely viewer messaging saying that they've been watching you for a long time, but they're not
Yep.
actually got into sewing.
That's right.
So this is the kind of project, and that's kind of my ethos, to encourage people to just give it a go. Give it a go, or you'll never know. And these are these kind of projects that I would suggest. And also the value for money that we've got with the fabrics means that you can do it affordably. So it kind of give yourself permission to have a go at it.
The artwork's fab, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We do a colour called apple green in
yes,
our solids that would go really nicely
Well, I
with
haven't got my
this too.
swatch card with me. I have actually got the swatch card. So I pick out the exact right Rose Hubble to work alongside.
But you know, look, duck egg.
It pulls
duck
out
egg.
different characters, to be honest. So, yeah, it just depends.
Yeah.
Again, the salmon would look good.
Gorgeous. 19.99. Be quick on your checkouts for these, though, won't you? Everything's selling out. Jill from Cambridge has messaged to say, hi, how about using the Winter Forest and the Alphabet Quilt together? So, one side anytime and winter for Christmas. Jill, genius.
That is genius. What a clever idea. That
Really
is very
clever
clever.
idea.
I'm going to do that. Thank you.
It's true,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Very,
Wow.
very
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I better put that to one side. Keep checking out on that, won't you? Don't miss your chance. So many of you with it in baskets. Christine's just messaged to say, well done, Hayley. Love the Winter Forest
bless
panel.
you.
Beautiful. I've just had to buy another to make gift bags. That's a gorgeous idea.
Yeah, very clever idea, yeah. Get a lot of gift bags
Really
out of that, 30 images, so yeah, brilliant.
Lots of you are multi-buying. Now, I've got the... Is this the forest with the big panels?
That's it. So what we've done alongside the quilt, we've done the winter woodland. I think you might have there. The kind of I think they're 10.5 inch squares. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh, this is fab.
So if you want to do cushions, or you've got gift bag ideas, and you don't want all the other bits, then yeah.
So these are 10.5 inches square.
I think they're 10.5 because I wanted to add in. There you go.
Thank you.
Wanted to add in the seam allowance, so you've got the extra bit there for your seam allowance. I think they were 10.5.
Yeah, 10.5, yeah, 10.5. Oh, that's fantastic. So you've got, half the stock's gone, by the way. You've got your deer family, you've got, ow, ow.
A lot of people take it kind of like the spiritual element of a wolf, don't
Absolutely.
they? You guide
Fawn.
animal. And these were designed if you wanted to make your own quilt up from these. So yeah, adding in all your regular shapes.
Absolutely, you totally could, couldn't you? These are stunning. Or they would make lovely placemats.
Yes.
There's lots you could do with them. The snowman, the owl, a little bit HP.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Hedgehog and little, gorgeous. Right, we're in single figures already. We're in single figures already. Check out your baskets, won't you? Beautiful. An amazing value. 10.5 inch images. All of them stand alone. They all work in their own right. That's £1.49, or call it £1.50
Yeah.
per.
Well, that's it.
Incredible.
And you could literally just take, I don't know, 4 of those and add in your own fabric, some of the Rose Hubbles maybe to extend it out. And yeah, very quickly you're making something much sizable, much more sizable.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, next up, Michael, give me the code, please. Yep, got it. Right, so this is an Advent panel. And
Do you want me
this
to hold
is...
up the panels and the finished article for you?
Yeah, if you can, please.
Are they under
this
there?
Is, there's, no,
Oh, they're
on-
there.
they're
Let
on
me get hold of
top.
those. I'll do that over here.
So it's the woodland. Oh, look. It's the really whimsical woodland characters.
Oh, I didn't think about how tall I was, did I?
Right. So this is what you're making.
A bit short.
This is what you're making.
There we go, put it under. So with this one, you've got the instructions and all the different layouts. Obviously, you've got your numbered pieces with this one to make your pockets. You do need to add in some of backing fabric to actually extend it.
Yep.
And that will allow you to actually turn it into your advent calendar.
Is that your green solid that you've used
Yes,
there?
yeah, I think, was it bottle? I think I've used on the back
Yep.
of this one. But again, you could choose any one of these colours, like the salmon would be perfect. to work
How
with
much
as
would
well.
you need? How much extra fabric?
Does it actually say on the panel? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I've forgotten off the top of my head, to be honest.
Fabric 145 centimetres by 75, so 3/4 of a metre.
Yes, yeah.
You buy 2 units.
Yes,
2 units
yeah.
of your choice of solid.
And you kind of do strips. So what you could do if you wanted to is not necessarily use it right the way into the pockets.
Okay.
So you could almost do a band
Yep.
of your colour fabric and then almost put calico down in this section because you won't actually see it. So yeah.
Fab, isn't it? Look, here's your panel. You've got all of your different pockets, all printed with your numbers. It's a nice, soothing thing to make. It's a nice, soothing thing to make an advent like this, working on those pockets. There is plenty of time to get this done for this year. And I think, especially, well, not just for kids. We all have an advent calendar.
What? I've used one of these in the past in my office as almost like an organiser to remind me of different things to do at certain points through December. So if I've got Christmas cards that need to be posted by a certain date, you can put the pockets are big enough that you can actually put things in
Great
there.
idea.
Shopping lists or
Great
things like that you
idea.
can put in there. So it can be an organiser for Christmas as well.
Love that idea. Things to do. Oh, I'd need more than 24 pockets. Oh, my goodness. Look at this one. This, this is beautiful. This is your real kind of nature lovers, winter wonderland in the woodland. Oh, yeah. Absolutely stunning. And I love the blue with the snowflakes in the background. Have you got a finished sample there?
I have this one here.
This is yummy.
Now this is something I don't know why. I'm going to hold it next to the actual quilt. I don't know why in the quilt I wanted to use biscuit around the edge, but in the actual advent calendar I felt that the blue was better. But you can use either, to be honest.
It's gorgeous.
Could be that you're making an advent calendar for yourself and you could just drop things in, I don't know, a spool of thread or a pack of needles, things that you might already have.
Sewing advent.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, just little things for yourself, actually.
Love that.
Because I know if I put things in here at the beginning of December, I'll have forgotten what's in the pocket, and it's still a little surprise, isn't it? So, yeah.
There's my necklace. I've been turned the house upside down.
Or make yourself
Lovely.
little promises so you can put something in there to say, oh, I don't know, today's going to be a film day or something like that.
50% of
Wow.
the stock gone already. I missed a lot during the Christmas in July event.
Oh, did
over
you?
that fortnight. I missed out on loads. This is a second bite of the cherry, isn't it?
Yeah.
Getting these back. It's absolutely wonderful. $19.99. You've got that magical, wonderful advent calendar to bring back year after year. Very, very expensive advent calendars seem to be the way.
Gosh, some of them are
Aren't they?
hundreds of pounds, aren't they?
Beauty.
Yeah.
And often what's inside the advents are little samples that you can get
Yeah.
for free.
Yeah.
I spend the year saving up little things, and they make gorgeous little things to
Absolutely.
go in your
I
advent.
used to do that when I order kind of, I don't know, shampoos and things like that. Quite often they send you like a little trial something. So I hang on to all of those and I use those as extra little kind of bits to go in things. So yeah, perfect.
For sure, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So if I get an advent calendar from you, it's all full of like soap from hotels.
Absolutely. Coffee sachets.
Milk.
That's it.
That's in number 24. That's a bit special. Milk sticks. Milk shouldn't come in a stick, should it?
There's never enough milk in those.
No, there
I mean, it's
isn't.
like a drop.
Look at this, look at this. This is absolutely fabulous. This is your 10.5-inch feature squares. You get 10 on a panel for $19.99. No, that's the wrong detail, sorry. You get 10 on the panel for $14.99, don't you?
Now, some of the artwork in these panels don't feature at this size in the larger quilt. So some of them are smaller versions, like the birds. I think they're smaller versions on the main quilt. but some of the characters complement what's in the quilt, but I think some of them are unique to it as well. So yeah, nice little mix of characters.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Look. It's so adorable.
That's like me on the first frosty morning that comes in winter. I'm like, oh my goodness, where? Yeah, with
where is my ice
bits
scraper?
of ice on my whiskers.
I can't even think. I can't even think about scraping ice off my car just yet. 40% gone already. Oh, ever so cute. Ever so cute.
These would be nice to almost do as cushion fronts and almost like do free motion and outline them and things like that.
You know, I was just thinking, if you want to get better at free motion quilting, cut them out, put a border, 2-inch border, put it on some wadding and practice quilting around the...
In fact, do they call it ripples or something like that when you go out?
Outline ripples.
Yeah.
It's absolutely flying out. Here are your images. You've got a couple of gorgeous birds, little kittens and bears, rabbit. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got Rudolph, of course. Steph's messaged in. Morning, Steph. She says, these panels are fabulous. You can't beat a knock-kneed, cross-eyed bird. I mean, I think that's the truth.
That sounds like somebody's profile.
Funnily enough, no, I'm not saying it again.
I love that.
Brilliant,
Thanks,
brilliant. Annette's got in touch. Hey, Annette. Hey, Annette. To say, Hayley, love the advent calendars. I made one for my daughter a few years ago and I refill it every year. I love seeing it every December. It's making memories.
That's lovely. I do love Christmas traditions.
It's so true. It's so true. Tina's got in touch. Morning, Tina. She says, morning, Hayley and Stuart. Hayley, didn't I say that the minute you walked in? I love your denim jacket. Is it something you made?
I've had this years. It's not one that I've made, I have to say. I bought it, oh gosh, it must be 15 odd years ago, something like that. Yeah, the shacket was kind of a inspired garment from it, shall we say. But yeah, thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. It is beautiful. Did you make it yourself?
I didn't, no. I
Oh.
bought it a long time.
No, I love it.
What I usually say is I didn't, but I could have.
Right. Oh, now then, I've got a special deal. I've got a special deal on the next 3. These are super cute. These cushions, they are the gorgeous Merry Mice.
They are. Now, these are very, very precious to me, shall I say. The artwork has actually been created by my daughter, Phoebe.
Fabulous.
She's an incredible artist. And I said to her, how do you fancy getting some of your artwork onto cushion panels? So these were a trial, and they were absolutely snapped up in a heartbeat last time round. So we started off with the characters, and I said, well, OK, they're Merry Mice, but what about if we make it so as their surname is Merry? So this is the Merry Mice family. And we've got them in a variety of different scenes and scenarios. And she's got loads of ideas, kind of like little Halloween mice. And she's done some beautiful artwork that hopefully we will see potentially in a quilt panel going forward.
It's fab. And I mean, that is complete for $12.99. All of your backing fabric. Now, remember on this, you've got a special offer. If you buy, now it's any 3. You could buy 3 of this or 1, 2, 3, you know, 1 of each, any 3. You save 20% across those 3 panels. £31.17. £31.17 if you buy 3 panels. That's amazing value. I always ask this question. If I buy 4, if I buy 5, what happens then? Or do I need to buy multiples of 3? So it's multiples of 3. So 3, 6, 9.
Yes.
Okay, makes sense. Great. So that is the first one. That is called Fa La La.
Oh, beautiful. Pronounced
La la la
beautifully
la
as well.
la la
I love
la
the
la.
backing of these as well, because what you could do if you wanted to is use something like your rose hubble and then actually use the feature fabric on the back for something else if you wanted to.
Yeah, you totally could. Right, let's go through the last 2 because you've got some demo for us, haven't you?
Yeah.
What should we do? Is it FA or VO? Okay, let's do VO. So this, oh, look at that coordinate. And, oh, look, have you been naughty or mice? It's called naughty or nice, but it should be naughty or mice.
That's a good one, yeah.
And you've got your coordinates. It's gorgeous. Lovely, easy make. Or you could really add loads of embellishments, embroidery, anything you like. I love the fact that the mouse has got a little tiny teddy.
We did have a chuckle at this one, actually, because somebody said it looks like he's got a mouse in his sack because of the tail.
Oh, yes, yes. Santa. $12.99. Or if you buy any 3 of these mice panels, you get 20% off all of them. Okay, the third and final one. Oh, now already I want this because of the backing fabric. All wrapped up.
This kind of comes from a memory of my mum. My mum's no longer with us, sadly, but she used to always do knitting for us.
Oh, gorgeous.
And she would always knit things that were about 3 sizes too big, so the sleeves would be like hanging off, and it kind of, this is where this artwork came from as a memory. So yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
So all wrapped up.
I love the sort of watercolour backgrounds
Yes.
as well, aren't they pretty?
I kind of envisaged it almost like you're looking through like a hole in the skirting board, and this is what's going on inside.
Yeah, that's fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful. Remember, buy 3, you save 20%. Okay, now, Michael is talking in my ear, and he's saying that he has a surprise for me.
Okay.
I can't imagine. What's the surprise? Yay!
Oh,
the Alphabet
we got them
panel
back.
is back in stock. We will give you the details. I have got less than 100.
Oh
Philly
my
boots.
goodness, I didn't think we'd be able to get more of these because it takes time to get them ready.
It does.
Wow.
Absolutely. 10%'s gone already. 10%'s gone already and checked out. I will grab the panel. This is I'm going to say the letter, Hayley, and I want you to say the animal.
Okay.
Let's play a game while you check out your
Okay.
baskets. A is for...
Alpaca.
Alpaca. T is for...
Oh gosh, I thought you were going to go in order.
Oh, no, I'm not going to make it that easy.
T is for... Oh, where's T? There you go, tortoise.
Tortoise. L is for...
Lamb.
Lamb, little
Yellow
lamb.
dungarees.
Y. What's Y for?
Y is for... Oh, that's a good one, actually. Y is for... Oh,
Yak.
little yak.
Oh, what about... Half the stock's gone.
Oh, my goodness.
C is for...
Oh, I saw that one. Cats.
A cat.
In a tutu.
B is for...
Bear.
N. N is
N
for...
is for newt.
Good.
I
Love
love
it.
that one with his little scar.
See what you did there? Excellent. R is for...
Rabbit.
Rabbit. Absolutely. There's a queue on the phone. I'm doing this just to entertain you.
It says we're going to the gym. This is like an audition for Countdown.
Right, I've got about teens left, basically. Do check out your baskets. The app or the website is the quickest way to do it. If you're calling the call centre, there is a little bit of a delay. I apologise for that. It is a free phone number, but I don't want you to miss out on it. But we are literally down to our last teens now. What's W for?
W is, oh gosh, I wasn't paying attention then. Where am I? Whale.
Whale. And F for?
F for fox.
Fox. Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Hayley said to me this morning, oh, I don't know about baby. I don't know about, oh. I was like, it's adorable. It's gorgeous. Susan, Chris, did you get one? Do you know, at the moment, not quite everyone, but most people I know have either just had a new grandchild or a baby, or, you know,
Yes,
there
yeah.
seems to be a lot of babies about.
And it could be toddlers as well. I mean,
course
it
it
is a
could.
beautiful colour, I have to say. The palette, I just did fall in love with it. There we go.
Right, last few chances. Don't miss out. We won't be able to get any more in now. Right, we've got about 15, 16 minutes for demo.
Okay.
Would you like to...
Shall I make it one of the
Please.
cushion panels?
Oh, yes, please.
Because this is something, it's kind of, quite often people who get into sewing, this might be the first thing that you actually create. And that's what I'm all about. Many of you know that I love education, I love sharing the knowledge, and I know you do as well, Stuart. And it's just one of those situations that if I can encourage you to give it a go, then hopefully you'll give it a go, and then you'll create something absolutely gorgeous.
Totally.
So with the panels, you're going to get both pieces of fabric. So you're going to get your front piece, and you are also going to get two pieces that are going to make the back part of your cushion as well. So when you get the panel home, you will have all of the pieces kind of on this side. You can cut them out with your scissors. You don't need to have a rotary cutter. So this is perfect for anybody that is a real novice sewer, and maybe you haven't got all the bells and whistles and all of the materials and the tools. It doesn't matter. Just a good pair of scissors to cut along those lines. And you've got every single step that you need to know. Now you can retain this. You can keep this, because you can basically make a cushion of any size you like, any square, and it kind of will give you those instructions. And what I've also done as well, I've kept an illustration of the actual panel that you've got, just to give you that kind of visual of what you're going to do at that point. So you've got those there. But once you've made one, it's so easy. So what we've got is the all wrapped up. So all wrapped up being your cushion front, as you can see, and then you've got your back pieces, which we will attach in a few moments. But the first thing that we need to do is to create a nice edge at the top there for the overlap. And this is called an envelope backed cushion.
Okay.
So no zips, no kind of trickiness. The only thing that you need to make sure is that you've got a good overlap between your two pieces, because when you put your cushion in, they can splay a little bit if you haven't got a good overlap. So, and if you've got a cushion pad that's too big, you need to have that overlap even more generous.
Yeah, you don't want to see Santa's tummy. I always think of it like Santa's tummy bulging out.
You don't want your cushion bursting.
This one's Mo's favourite. She says, morning handsome, Hayley and crew, loving the panels, especially the mouse knitting.
Yes, well, it's one that, to be honest, I mean, I don't think there's really anything specifically Christmassy about that, is there? To be honest, if you're wanting to. So, yeah, I mean, that is just knitting. There's no Christmas or anything like that involved. So, yeah. Right, so all you're going to do, and the instructions will tell you, you need to fold over about an inch and then an inch again. So I'm not measuring it. Don't go any more than an inch, because otherwise you are kind of making the folding piece that little bit smaller. So all we're going to do is just fold over, and you can see just the heat of my hands is actually creating that kind of fold as it is. I will actually press that. I forgot to put the iron on, actually.
Are your hands like a 3-spot iron?
Hot hands. But especially if you've got, like, you know how sometimes we have those little rollers and things like that. They're the seam rollers. They're just really good. And it just shows the quality of the fabric. Yeah. Obviously, you've got the rows of the fabric as well. So if you want, just keep an eye on that so you've got it nice and balanced going along. And what you're going to do is, and I always suggest you visualise this before you start sewing anything, is you're going to have the fold at the top of one of the pieces and the fold at the bottom on the other, but it does explain all of that to you. So again, you're looking at about an inch, and again, you're just going to press that, pin it in place, use your clips if you're wanting to. Just really easy to do so. So what will actually happen is one will sit over the top of the other when we start constructing. But the first thing that we need to do is stitch this seam in place. So all I'm going to do is take it over to my machine. I'm using the Opal 670 that we had yesterday. So I'm just going to pop that on. It's a cracking machine, I have to say. I do like it.
I'm going to pop the details on screen. Just to let you know, there are 8 of the Alphabet character quilt pattern panels left. There's 25 in baskets, and I literally have 8 of those panels left.
Wow.
So if you're quick, you can still get it. You could still put it in your basket, actually. You don't have to be one of those 25. You just need to be the quickest to check out. Right, we're going to pop the details up for the, is it the Opal?
The Opal 670 with the free extension table. It's a cracking machine.
Now, Hayley did a full demo of this yesterday. If you want to watch a full demo, it was 10:30 to 11:30.
That's right, it was.
Now, we're not staying at £1,000 and £1,049 rather, 749. and that comes with a free £100 worth extension table, a floating extension table, £149.80 to get it home. It's on 5 split pays, which is our maximum. If you've been nice, if you're on the nice list, you might get this from Santa. If you've been on the naughty list, just buy it yourself. It's an easy way round, isn't it?
I like that ethos.
Not on Santa's list, buy it yourself.
So I'm just quickly running a little straight seam down here. I mean, this is a machine, it's got 200 decorative stitches, so you could use a decorative stitch with a darker thread if you wanted to. But I'm just using it kind of like an ivory tone thread, so I don't know how much of the stitching you'll actually see. It's got scissors on there as well, and it's got like a fixed stitch, so really, really nice machine to work with, I have to say.
Half my remaining stock of the sewing machine is in baskets, Hayley.
Wow.
You've used Husqvarna Viking machines for many years,
For
right?
many, many years. I used to be employed by them to go out onto the, kind of go and see all the people that own sewing machine shops, shall we say. And I would show them the latest machines, teach them all the features that are on there. This one, just very quickly, I'll back with this in just a second. But this particular machine, you've got things where you can program the decorative stitches, you can flip some of those if you're wanting to go in like a mirror version with it. It's got a buttonhole foot that will allow you to do anything from a 1 centimetre buttonhole right the way up to 5 centimetres.
That's amazing.
And it's a really good one to actually put your labels on the back of your quilts as well.
Absolutely
So,
brilliant.
yeah, nice.
Over half the stock in baskets.
Oh, wow.
Now. I've had the funniest message from Sue. I do apologise, Sue, in advance. She says, "Morning, Stuart. I've just nipped on to say you've ruined me.
Ooh,
just
I say.
finishing a Manx log cabin in Tilda, something blue, and I am now totally addicted. Apologies. I'm sorry. I did warn you at the time.
Beautiful fabrics.
Have you ever done Manx log cabin?
No.
Oh, it's so addictive.
No.
I will actually show you what I'm talking about in the next hour.
Oh,
Manx
yeah,
log cabin.
do.
We're way over allocated on the machine, Hayley.
Oh, wow.
Over allocated.
Do you know what? Honestly, you're getting a cracking machine with this. I mean, the value for money is phenomenal. I'm staggered that you're actually able to sell it at the price that you've got.
Well, and with £100 worth of extension table on top of the 749.
5-way split as well. 5-way split, and it comes with a 2-year warranty. And you know I'm here at Hobby Maker, and I'm always here at SewingStreet as well. So if you've got any questions, you've only got to ask, and I will help you out with that. But honestly, it's a beautiful machine. Whether you're a novice sewer, it could even be your first ever sewing machine, because you're going to grow with this one. You're not going to outgrow it in any time soon.
The other thing as well, Hayley, if you use the 5 split pays, your final 5th split pay will be done and dusted before Christmas.
Oh,
completely paid for
wow.
before Christmas. If you've got any questions,
Absolutely.
message in.
You're
only here for another 10 minutes.
I'm only here for the show today, so yeah.
Actually, we've got a little bit longer because we started
okay.
late, didn't we?
Oh, that's
Is
fine.
that all right?
I don't mind, yeah.
Are you okay
I'm not
to
going
hang
anywhere.
on?
I've got to go and get my nails done at 2, but I'm fine before then.
Teresa's got in touch with a message. Thank you for getting more Alphabet quilts. I was out when they came on. Oh, did you get one? Well done.
Oh,
well
thanks,
done.
Teresa. And thank you to everybody that shopped for it as well.
Avril's got in
staggered.
touch. Morning, Stuart and Hayley. So glad that the Alphabet quilt fabric came back. I got one.
Oh.
Yay.
Do you
Well
know
done.
what? I could do with a couple of those actually for Christmas gifts, and I didn't think to put an order on before. I thought there'd be loads left over, but
Yep, so good to have in stock.
well, I think this is the thing as well. You might not have anybody that's, shall we say, pregnant at the moment, or a baby due, or maybe a young baby in the family. But it's the sort of thing that it's not going to outdate. It's not going to go off. So to have it in your stash, just in case you hear of somebody
Agreed.
that's having a baby or had a baby,
Yeah.
you cannot. I put mine together in 3 hours.
I don't know
So
why,
easy.
Hayley, but friends who have babies, they always seem to catch me unawares. I
Yes.
don't know how I haven't noticed. Steph messaged in to say that those panels would be great. You could do quilt as you go.
Yes.
Yes, agree. Although I would just say they are such a manageable size,
I've
even
just
in
done
a
them on a
small
regular
sew-
machine, yeah.
Actually, I would almost counter it by saying if you've done quilt as you go for big quilts and you've never quilted a big quilt, this is your first big quilt because actually it's very manageable.
Yeah, and all I've done is I've just literally gone in the centre of the sashing, if you will, to make it really easy. You could go around if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. It depends on what sort of time you've got.
I didn't think I'd be saying this, but if you've got the Husqvarna Opal 670 sewing machine in your basket now, I need you to check out. I didn't think I'd be saying that, but it's so oversubscribed. Like twice as many of you want the remaining few machines. I've got a handful.
Do you want me to borrow that quilt and I'll show you how? Because I actually
Please.
quilted this on this machine.
This one here?
Yeah, thank you.
Amazing.
Just to show.
Thank you. Thank you. There's
Now
so many features. It's incredible. And the alphabet, upper and lower case.
That image isn't this machine. That one's
That's the wrong machine.
That's the Onyx one that we had, yes, the Onyx 30. Yeah, so it's slightly different look. It's that one. Sorry, we've kind of gone down a rabbit hole now, haven't we? Yeah. It's that one. That's the one. You've got it. You got it.
So smart. And if
Although the other one's a good one.
You've seen the extension table, though. It is legless.
Yeah, floating.
Legless, look.
So it hasn't got any legs on it. So basically that means that if you've got anything that you're wanting to pass around it, you're not restricted by those little folding legs that are on there. So yeah, legless floating, they call it in the industry. I prefer legless. Yeah. And also as well, it's got this fabulous guide on it. So when you get yours, you do have to attach the guide. So that guide there, you have to kind of just clip on. There's like a little runner there, really easy to do. But that is, obviously you use it against your fabrics when you're sewing if you're wanting to. But what you can also do is actually raise the foot up and take it underneath. So you can use it as a guide on the other side. So when you can't use the stitch plate for kind of like you see your hems and things like that, then you can utilise that. And it goes right the way up to the far side there. And also you've got your centre point there. So when you're offering your fabrics up, as long as you've got your needle in the centre swing, then it is literally, you can guide it from this point forward, which is really useful to have, I think. So yeah.
Superb.
But I was going to show you how a quilt can fit under there. So this was one of those quilt panels. And if you are working on a quilt and a kind of a machine like this one, depending on which part you're working with. So say I was working on the centre part, I'd have layered up my quilt, so I'd have used my 505 spray on the wadding and attached the front and the backing, just keeping them together. You can use your quilt pins if you want to. I'm a bit lazy. I find the 505s much easier, and I find that it kind of stabilises it much better.
It's like having a million pins.
It is, yeah.
Everywhere is.
It is. I think Debbie Shaw used to call it like it's pins in a can, and it is true. So all I'm going to do...
Put the details on screen, actually.
All I'm going to do is I'm going to set... So you can see how I've rolled it up there. I've just made a little sausage roll of it on the right-hand side. I could do that the same on the left-hand side, but because I've got my extension table on, I really don't need to worry. And then literally that quilt, I could sew down that line without any issue at all. So all you need to do... And I've got loads of room still here. I mean, I've still got hand's width. So if this was double the size, then I could probably quilt that on this one without any issue either.
Bless him. Michael's taking this very literally. We were talking about it being like pins, so he put pins upon. We have got pins, and they are brilliant pins. You're absolutely right. They are brilliant pins.
I love
This is the stuff. 505. It's like having a million pins to hold the surface.
It's really good. Once you've used it, then you don't go back. Yeah, you don't go back.
I've just noticed the feet on Santa. That's so cute. It's so cute.
She's so clever, my Phoebe, bless her.
It's absolutely brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. My friends Jo and Phil are having terrible problems at the moment with one of their cats.
Okay.
Who's really got into bringing into the house.
Hannah had a problem. She says there's a mouse living in their kitchen. I said, is he paying rent?
They had a dinner party the other night, and they were all sitting around the table eating. Suddenly there was this...
No. Oh, my
Terrible.
goodness.
Yeah. Much cuter when they're illustrated and in a Santa outfit.
Absolutely, yeah. Love it. So, where did we get up to? So, I've put my little hem on there. Sorry, we went down a sewing machine rabbit hole then, didn't we? So, what I always do is I kind of offer up the fabric so as I know how I want them to be. Because I did make a little bit of a boo-boo on the other one that I did. If you follow the instructions, I didn't follow the instructions. So, the bottom panel was kind of coming up this way. But somebody last time said that'd be a good one to make almost like a book cushion. You know, when you can tuck a book in there or something like that. So you could use it that way. So what I've done is I've placed The one that I want to be on the top, so as the fold will be here, like so. So I've kind of got that in place. And then what I'm going to come in with is the right side, the outside panel, and then I'm just going to lay that down on top. Now I would use pins to go around the edge and stitch that in place.
Do you know, Hayley, I'm just thinking that, just seeing it from the wrong side, it would be so lovely to use embroidery threads and just outline all of the,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
It's almost like a grayscale, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, that's a really good point, actually, if you wanted to. So all I would do then at this stage is pin it around the edges, so with your pins, not your spray. Don't use your spray, because you only ever use the spray on the wrong side of fabrics, and usually if you're quilting, put it onto your wadding, not your fabric as well. So there we go. That's going to stitch on the side there. I'm not going to stitch it all together because we're rapidly running out of time. I know there's other things that you need to mention to people. So all I would do is centimetre around, all the way around, and then what happens is you would end up with something like this, so it's inside out, so centimetre seam all the way around the edge, turn it through, give it a press, and then you are ready to pop your cushion pad in. And it is as simple as that. Simple as that. So if you are a novice sewer, and maybe this Christmas is the one that you're going to have a handmade Christmas. I know a lot of people do like to make their gifts for Christmas, don't they? Well, that is something that is very achievable for the most novice of sewers. And if you wanted to, you could actually sew it by hand as well. So yeah.
You really could. You really
So you don't have to have a machine.
Do you know, absolutely, it's been a brilliant, brilliant hour, hasn't it? Hayley, you're so creative.
Oh, bless
you
you,
look
thank you.
everything in such different directions. And also, what a talented daughter you have.
A Phoebe, yeah.
Brilliant.
I should be messaging her and saying we need more artwork. So if you've got any suggestions of the kind of artwork that you'd like to see the mice doing, because the idea was we'd start off with the merry mice, and then we might have the happy hedgehogs, or I don't know. But everybody's embraced the mice so much, we might have kind of like Halloween and, yeah, all sorts.
We've had a few requests for Halloween. So
Okay.
definitely some Halloween would be really awesome.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how to call it because I wasn't sure whether babies would be your thing, but obviously it is.
Now, before we go to a break, boys, I need to know, do we have any sewing machines left? We'll give you the details. Right. Way oversubscribed, last few chances. Remember, you were saving £300 on the price of the machine. Normal price is £1,049. So we've taken £300 off that price, £749. Now, the floating extension table does not come with the machine as standard. It is £100 to buy separately. You're getting that added in for free. Hayley, it's been amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you guys.
You learning the alphabet could be so much fun.
Absolutely. My arms are worn out now.
What does L stand for?
Lamb. I remember.
Right, so we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, I've got tools, 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 and I want to have a little chat about you, about talent and about sewing after the break.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
What a fabulous morning we're having. Thank you so much for being part of it here on Sewing Street. We're getting ready for the weekend. We're also starting to think about Christmas projects. I know, but actually, Quick, easy, gorgeous make. So where it's all at, I've designed this Christmas kaleidoscope and we've managed to restock. The cream and the red was so popular. Crimson, deep red crimson sashing and binding and this beautiful cream background. It's such an easy technique. You get all of these different kaleidoscopes. It's like looking down. Do you remember when we were kids, the little kaleidoscope? It's such a fun technique. The technique's been around for years, but normally you have to buy about 9 meters of patterned fabric. It's really expensive to do, and you end up with loads of waste. And I thought, hang on, I design fabric with print fabric. I can design just the repeat. So here's the kit, $79.99. You get 16 of these images. It's my mum's old sewing machine, basically, and a wreath made out of reels of thread and pin cushions and scissors and do you want me to change the? I'm going to keep the cream. And you get 16 images, all the same. Why? Well, what you're going to do, you get your pattern included. You're going to cut out 8 of those panels. You're going to stack them all together. You're going to pin through so that you get a gorgeous stack. And then you cut it into squares and then triangles. You'll end up with 8 identical triangles of the same bit of fabric that you spin around to create a kaleidoscope. Now, the cream and the red has sold out. Well done if you managed to get that. I've also got a crimson version. Beautiful, bright, gorgeous, loads and loads in baskets. Let me show you. So here, rather than a cream background, I've gone full-on Christmas red. I mean, it doesn't get more Christmassy than that. So your background is this fabulous, fabulous crimson red, proper like holly berry red. So that's going to be the background to your kaleidoscope. So same image. And what you do, you've got 16 images because you're going to make 8 blocks one way and 8 blocks another way. It's as simple as this. When you've cut into squares, you cut on this diagonal, your first stack. Your second stack of 8, you cut on this diagonal. And just by doing that one change, you will get 8 completely different blocks. I demoed exactly how to do this the day that it launched. We can find that out and I'll tell you in a moment. We've got a message. This is from Julie. Morning, Julie. Hi, Stuart, lovely man. I recently purchased the Kaleidoscope Quilt bundle. I will make it for next Christmas. I've got too many projects on the go. Bless you, Julie. 25th of July if you want to watch the full demo. And I literally took it from the panel. I cut out the 8 squares, stacked, pinned, cut, and kaleidoscoped them and then sewed them together. So just to show how easy it was. Loads of you came to see me at Festival of Quilts and said, hey, I couldn't believe how easy that was. And it genuinely is. And I even impressed myself with how easy it was to do live on air and talk at the same time. Now, my quilt that I made is 12 blocks, 71 inches by 50 something. I will look. It's about 53, something like that wide. But you can actually make 16 blocks and you've got enough fabric, binding, sashing, to do all 16 with the border and the binding and everything. I just made 12 because that fits into my home and that's what I wanted to make. You could do 9 blocks and do a wall hanging or a sofa throw. You don't have to make all 16 blocks, but they're so addictive. They really are. If you think that Manx Log Cabin's a rabbit hole, just wait and see what I've got for you next. Morning, Stuart. Can we buy the pattern on its own, please? You can, Jan. What I would say, Jan, is that these instructions are for using my panel to do the kaleidoscope. I don't teach you in here how to use fabric yardage to do the same technique. But everything else, it's all there. The pattern itself is $9.99 if you want to buy it on its own. This, by the way, was a real photograph that I took. This is my friends, Mike and Sarah, have this old Chevrolet, and all I did was I used Photoshop to add snow. But everything else, in fact, I put the real picture on my social media. It was the hottest day. It was so sunny. And I thought, yeah, this doesn't look very Christmassy. But yeah, you get the full instructions here for £9.99. This would work with any panel. So, for example, if you're buying my sewing machine panel of the month, you could buy 8 of those panels, cut out the image, stack them, pin them, and still make this kaleidoscope. You would make 8 blocks out of one stack. But if you bought 5 of them, you could make this. This is a simple kaleidoscope, and this pattern is also included in your instructions. Look, here at the back, you've a couple of pages of instructions to make this wall hanging, and that uses 5. That's the crimson. That's the crimson. And just to mention as well, you use your dark green for your sashing and binding. Right, next up then, we are going to do the August block of the month. Now, I don't have the panels on the table. I do happen to have August, but I don't have any of the others. I've got my... Now, I just want to mention, Ollie, do we have a picture of the quilt, please? Oh, I'm sorry, Finn, they're on the trolley. It's fine, I've got them. Right, so I just want to mention this. Can we just have a look at the picture of the actual quilt, please? So this is my 12 block of the month, sewing through the year. Now, if you just kind of count them in rows, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, we're on that 7, 8, 9 row. We did the sunflower block for July. Now, the next block that's next to it is August. However, I noticed only yesterday that August and September have been mislabeled as each other. So, look, here's the block that we've got. It's actually September, but it's labelled as August, which means if you're doing Quilt As You Go, don't join this to July, unless you like those two colours together. If you want to reproduce my block, this is actually, I mean, you can see it when you look at it. We've got things like chrysanthemums and rose hips, which are most definitely September. So hang on to this for then. But you've got your main image. You're going to cut that down to a 12.5-inch square. It'll finish at 12. Perfect for the front of a bag, a candle mat. You could use it on a cushion. You're obviously going to use it in your quilt. But there's lots of other things you can do. You've also got your light coordinate, about a 12.5-inch square of that, and then about double of the dark coordinate, and all of that for £9.99. If you've got the pattern that goes with the 12-month series, you've got loads of different patterns in there. The main quilt, you've got 4 pages of Quilt As You Go instructions if you want to do Quilt As You Go. You've got a 4-block wall hanging. You've got the candle mat. You've got the cushion. You've got the bag. And actually, if you collect all 16 blocks, you can make the mega quilt. That whole pattern's £9.99. Now, what I did with this block, just to do something a little bit different, I used the instructions for making the candle mat, but rather than using fabric to back the image, I used lightweight fusible interfacing, and I made this cushion. So this is the image. I made a template out of paper, interfacing. I did a full demo of how to do this yesterday actually, and then I fused it to a square of my dark coordinate. Then I did a blanket stitch around the edge to finish it. Then I added borders, like a little border. The white fabric is the waist of the edge, right? Then I added another wider border and cornerstones, and then I quilted it. I used a bit of my own fabric to make a binding, and then I used some cream cotton canvas to make a simple envelope back, and Hayley's just shown us how to do the envelope back. But I actually did it, rather than putting that on the front of my quilt, I layered it as if it was a quilt. So I had this image facing right sides out, and I had this, again, right sides facing outermost, sewed it together, and then just bound the edge like you would a quilt. So that cushion, apart from my binding and my backing fabric, which you probably got bits and bobs, £9.99 to make that. £9.99. It's the same if you want to make a bag out of this panel. You can make a bag. You add your own lining and your own inner form, obviously, but that would cost you £9.99. So it's well worth getting some of these panels on their own to create other kinds of other kinds of projects. Right, we're going to do the winter wreath next because the winter wreath launched early. I think they might still, do you know what? I don't think that was kept back from yesterday. I'm going to look, but I think this is the 12, no, I think this is the 12 months. And I think that, oh no, I beg your pardon. Don't listen to me. What do I know? There we go. So your winter wreath, we launched the winter wreath in the December block early. I did that in Christmas in July because I thought you might want to use these to get ahead for a Christmas project. Here's the winter wreath. Beautiful wintry flowers, eucalyptus, holly, you've got Christmas roses, little pine cones, poinsettias of course, a little bit of holly, a few berries, bit of twisted hazel. You've also got your light coordinate, it's like a eucalyptus colour, and there's your dark coordinate. Now, wouldn't this make the most gorgeous this as a wintry cushion? You could actually use the duck egg solid that we had on earlier as your backing fabric, or just some cream cotton canvas. I got 1/2 metre of cream cotton canvas, and I mean, gosh, it goes a long way because it's really wide fabric. You could get yourself 1/2 metre of that. There you go, £4.49. Equally, if you were going to make a bag out of this, I would recommend the cotton canvas. You could even make the candle mat, as I just showed you, with interfacing, iron that onto the front of like a ready-made jute or canvas or calico tote bag, and then just hand stitch around the edge, add a few buttons or embellishments. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, if you haven't started your block of the month yet, if you're brand new to SewingStreet or you're feeling inspired and you want to get started, you can actually get right up to date in one easy purchase. We've got everything. Now, this isn't for the entire quilt. This is everything that we've done up till now. So January through to August, which is really September. We'll do August in September. We've also got the spring wreath in there, the summer wreath, and the winter wreath. So that's all of that, plus your full instructions for £129.87. Now, I'm just going to say, we've only now got September, October and November, and the autumn wreath to go. We've got 4 panels left to launch, so £39.96 will complete your collection of 16 blocks. And that includes the pattern as well, obviously, in that price, £129.87. You can get it on 2 split pays if you want. £64.93 gets you everything up till now, which is 12 panels plus the instructions. Great value. Morning, Vian. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Very well, thank you. I'm trying to manage with the boys' team, and it's a lot. It's a lot, but it's lovely. But it's a lot. There's our winter wreath. I'll just show you as well the December block because that was also a bit early. Now, please don't worry if you think, but I didn't get those, Stuart, and I'm not ready to buy December yet. It's not an issue because we'll always have everything up to this point every month. So you can collect these, as many as you want along the way. If there's a month you don't like, you want to miss out, not an issue. There's your Christmas, there's your December sewing machine, your light coordinate, and your dark coordinate. And remember, you get instructions for how to make your sashings, but if you want to do half square triangles or 4 patches or flying geese, or do a different border around every single block, then you absolutely can. I haven't put cut lines. Not even round here, because if you want to do something else with it, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. All right. Okay, we are going to talk storage bags and sewing bags, project bags. We've got some really lovely William Morris, a couple of gorgeous accessories here. This first one is for a sewing machine, already going on pre-order. This is going to fit something like a small Elna, small Janome, a small Brother sewing machine, something like your FS250 is going to fit very nicely in here. It's a fantastic price, beautiful fabric, absolutely gorgeous fabric, and nice sturdy base. Oh, right, okay. Now, the FS250, I don't know. It was on the trolley earlier on, but I can't see the machine. Do we have that machine, Finn? We'll grab it. I'll show you in a second. You've got pockets inside to keep things like your foot pedal. Brilliant, thank you. I'm just going to take the thread off. I'll give that to you, Finn, only because I'm going to pop this away. Right, I'm going to pop the machine away. It's really useful to have a good bag. I've got one Brother FS250 left, by the way, and it is on the hour. You see, that fits absolutely beautifully, doesn't it? You do get a hard case with your sewing machine, but if, for example, you wanted to take it along to classes, I think you might find it easier to pop it in a bag. This, as I say, yeah, let's do it. You've also got a pocket here at the front. £3 off, why not? That's great. £26.99. And you see, actually, that carries really nicely. That is good. That is good. It's beautiful. It's got feet on the bottom as well. You could use this bag for all sorts. You could use this bag as a weekend bag. It would be very nice to pop, you know, a couple of changes of clothes and your swimwear. You know, if we're going away for the weekend, there's got to be a spa, right? You've also got one of those grips for the handle as well. It's a great, I'm going to say it again, it's a great early Christmas present. Something to get and stash away. It's a lovely gift to buy for somebody who sews, because whether it fits your sewing machine or not, this is a lovely bag. This could be your die cutting machine in here. It could be your, you know, your scissors, your dressmaking tools, your fabric that you're taking along to a class. Could do all of that too, or something totally different. Your gym kit, quarter of the stock's gone already. Nice double zip there, and then inside, oh, you don't get the sewing machine included, I'm afraid. But if you do want a Brother FS250, I'm just going to mention it because we've only got one in stock. We've only got one in stock. But if you would like the Brother FS250, we have one in stock. We'll give you the details. And when we give you the details, we do something much more important than give details. We take the price from £799 to £399. The price doesn't make any sense at all, because you have absolutely got an £800 sewing machine there. Still on my screen. Has he? Okay. Did you get it? Oh, my screen's being very slow. You get your extension table included. 250 stitches, 8 automatic one-step buttonholes, 3 alphabets. You get your walking foot included, your darning foot's included, a non-stick or Teflon foot, an invisible or concealed zipper foot. You get those included too, as well as all of your regular feet that you would expect. your blind hem, your zipper foot, your buttonhole foot, your button sewing foot. You also get your zigzag and your open-toed embroidery foot included. You get your seam ripper, all included for £399. It's way over allocated. That has now sold out. Well done if you got it. There was literally just one, but well done, well done. Can I just recommend, if you were the person that got that machine, why not get yourself that beautiful William Morris bag, because it fits the machine perfectly and it is really useful. I've also got a beautiful sewing basket that matches in the same William Morris fabric. Gorgeous blues. Is it William Morris or is it like William Morris? I'm going to say it's like William Morris. You've got the feet, inspired by arts and crafts, so not exactly William Morris, but very similar. You've got your handle as well, a magnetic snap on the front, and then it's all padded on the outside, which is gorgeous. Pincushion, you've got pockets. It's got pockets. It has an insert tray. This is brilliant for things like reels of thread, pair of scissors, needles, thimble, the like. That sits inside and kind of floats, but then underneath you've also got an absolute ton of space, cavernous space in there. Again, I think this would make a gorgeous present for somebody. I actually think this makes a really lovely housewarming present, and I tell you why. Especially if it's someone's first house, a mending box is so useful for everybody to be able to, you know, sew a button. And I would put basics in: a pair of scissors, a pack of needles, some basic colour of sewing thread, some spare buttons. These may be things that you can actually get from your own stash, because let's be honest, we've all got more than one pair of little scissors, got loads of reels of thread, lots of needles. You pop a few things in there and you've got a mending basket. Gift that to somebody who's setting up home and they've always got it, they know where everything is, and really it's super, super useful. My mending basket also used to be my first aid basket. I don't recommend it. But, you know, if I needed a pair of little sharp scissors for some, or a needle, if I'd got a splinter. Now I have a proper medicine chest, which is a much better idea. But you know where everything is. Okay, gorgeous. Right, we are going to go to the Dresden plate ruler. This is one of my favourites. I'm going to grab a piece of wadding and I'm just going to pop it down on the table so that you can see this ruler a bit better. Right. Okay, so now this is part of the ruler. You actually get as well, you get a circle. Can you see the circle in there as well? And they are all 1/8 of an inch thick. You can rotary cut. Now, if you're rotary cutting the circle, I'd recommend something like a 28mm rotary cutter. But for your main Dresden blades, a regular 45mm or 60mm rotary cutter is perfect for that. Right, so what are we going to do with this? You're going to cut strips of fabric to start with. Now, there are all sorts of different sizes of Dresden that you can make with this, okay? Not just one. So you pick your size, cut your strip to that width, and then you lay this on top and you're going to cut, flip, and you will end up with these shapes. It almost looks like a tall, almost like a vase, doesn't it? That sort of shape. What you'll do next is you will fold it right sides together, just at the top, along this wider section, and you stitch 1/4 of an inch atop. Turn it through, and you will end up with this pointy topped blade. The top will be pointed, and at the edges, the raw edges will be turned under. You then sew them together to make either 1/4, 1/2, 3/4, or full Dresdens. Now, Michael, you could do something for me, please, if you wouldn't mind. If you would go to Pinterest for me and put Dresden, D-R-E-S-D-E-N, Dresden quilt, and then we can show you some examples. Now, thinking ahead of Christmas, something I've done, loved, was to make some Christmas wreath wall hangings with Dresden. Because if you do one and then do a smaller and layer them and then you applique them down onto a background, it looks just like a Christmas wreath. You can then make a lovely bow, 3D bow, and stitch it to the front. Oh my goodness, it makes the most gorgeous, gorgeous wall hanging for Christmas. Now, you can see, you just says in this, right in the centre, even tail Pinterest, that one in the middle. It's like green in the centre, then blue, then red. That one right there. That's layered up Dresden. Doesn't that look cool? Try scrolling down a little bit further. Some of them aren't Dresdens, but most of them are. There you go, look. It's a great scrappy project. Could I have some water, please? It's a great scrappy project. You can do it all in one colour. You can do it in a variety of different prints. It has a gorgeous look. It's a classic quilt pattern from the 1930s, actually, originally. The other thing that you can do, yeah, I mean, there's loads of different things you can do with it. And once you've made it anyway, you've got a raw edge in the centre. And you use your circle template to do 2 circles, sew, turn through and press. Absolutely great. Right, next up is the Stripology. Right, I don't know where that is. It may be on the trolley. I don't think it is. Cut and press, don't know what. Yes, okay, right. This is the millwood. This is to keep your things like your scissors neat and tidy. I'm going to check. I'm not. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh. Let me balance that. That's better. What you need, because look, if it wouldn't matter. Look, I'll show you. Look. Oh no, there we go. Look at that. Oh, I say. Different, yeah. Large or small scissors. Keep them secure and safe. Ah, it's over there. Thank you, Finn. You did tell me. You did tell me. £10.99. It's millwood. Fab. I've got the scissors as well. Is it these ones? Those are, ooh. Now, just, ooh, listen to that. That's lovely. £14.99. Oh, it's that, listen. Oh, isn't that, look. Crisp. Beautiful. So glad you can't hear what I can hear in my ear, honestly. Pink. £14.99 again. They are gorgeous. And green. Are they essentially? They're all the same, but different colours. Beautiful, though, aren't they? So crisp. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I've got the cut and press now. It's a great product. It's a great product. It's from June Taylor. Pressing surface on one side. Cutting board on the other. This is our much loved and well used quilters cut and press. So you can cut out your patches, your blocks, your patchwork here on this side, flip it over, you do your sewing, and then you can press your blocks. It's all gridded, an inch grid. You've got your circles, you've got your angle lines, so it's really useful. You've also got your carry handle. So if you're going to a workshop or class, to be able to take along not only your own cutting board, but your own pressing mat as well is an absolute boon, because if you've done a workshop, you'll know you can waste a third of your day just queuing for the ironing board, and it's nothing more frustrating than wasting your day by not having your own cutting board and your own pressing mat. $65.99 for that. Right, next up we've got non-stick. Is it these? Okay. Okay. Isn't it great when you need scissors to get into a pack of scissors? Well, I know, but I don't want to use scissors on plastic. Non-stick. Look, they've not stuck to me. Not stuck. Honestly, I think this is the first time I've ever admitted this on social. I don't know what that means. You can record that if you want. I don't know what the non-stick. Oh, nice though. Dressmakers, cutting notches. If you're piecing, look at that. That's precise. $11.99 for 2 pairs, though. That is brilliant. Joking aside, thread snips. Oh, these are cool. These are really cool. Look at that. Spring-loaded. Those are really lovely. I mean, you should be using these to cut threads, but actually, look, that's cut fabric beautifully. $3.99. Serious. Half price. Half price. $1.99. $1.99. Wow. Because, I mean, we've had, like, simple, like, just plain coloured for $1.99, but not gorgeous, stylish, designer thread snips like that. Those are fab. You might be cutting leather thonging and cord for jewellery making or for bag making. You might be cutting yarn for knitting, crochet, macrame. You might be cutting your threads in dressmaking, patchwork and quilting. Don't use scissors, always use your thread snips. Right, next up I've got a disappearing ink marking pen. This one, the purple. Yes, the purple. The purple. Should be $3.99. Not today. Mark fabric lightly. Always test on a scrap of fabric first. That's such useful advice. $2.99 for that. You're saving £1. The reason why you should always test it is there is no such thing as the perfect marking tool. Even something like chalk or putting a crease. Some fabric, you put a crease in, you'll never get the crease out. So you would test whether you could get the crease out. Do you see what I mean? And it's the same with these. Yes, we use friction pens sometimes, but sometimes there are colours of fabric I would never use them on, or certain fabrics. So you always test them. $2.99. It's worth having a range of different marking tools in your toolkit. $2.99 for that. I've also got a dual-ended, a dual-purpose, blue and purple. Wipe off with a damp cloth. $4.99. $4.99. Now, how big is the extra large cutting mat? Okay, so we never ever get this one out. Let me have a look and see. Right, it's not on the trolley. So it's 90 by 60. Well, do you have an image? Let's do an image. Right, these are so big. Now, this isn't as big as the cutting mat we had on yesterday. That was 1 metre by 1.5 metres. But this is, okay, this is fab. This is 90 centimetres by 60 centimetres. This is A1. This is A1. If you heard scurrying feet then, that wasn't a mouse. That wasn't a mouse. No. I'll tell you what that was. That was Finn. That was Finn. Scurrying. Thanks, Finn. Brilliant. Oh, look, this is great. Brilliant. Good job. Thank you. So, 90 centimetres. 90 centimetres by 60. I'm literally on my tiptoes. That is brilliant. It's a huge mat. You can see just how large. Inches, centimetres on one side, inches on the other. This is the kind of thing you might have seen at Festival of Quilts and thought, I'd love to buy one, but I don't want to carry it home because they're quite heavy. You can't roll them up. You can't, and you think, oh no, I could carry that. I could carry that. And then after about 2 minutes, you think, oh, I wish I hadn't bought this. Well, this gets delivered flat to your home. It's all in your £4.95 postage. So if you've ever wanted a really large cutting mat, this is absolutely worth getting from us here at SewingStreet because we're going to deliver it to your door. Right, next up, another one of those essentials. If you do foundation paper piecing, it's essential, I think. Carol Doak, the queen of foundation paper piecing, the person I learned from in the late 90s, recommends them. I thought they were genius then. They are still genius now. This is your twin pack, and you get 2-inch by 12-inch and a 2-inch by 6-inch. Jenny Jackson absolutely loves these. I absolutely love these. This is the twin pack, best value, £24.99 for both. Now what you've got there is, you've got a narrow, thin edge, and that is for folding your paper pattern back on your seam lines. You're then going to flip it around. You've got a little lip here. You flip that on and cut to trim your fabric back to the perfect size. Excuse me, anytime we do foundation piecing, our guests use this ruler or these rulers, and they are just absolutely brilliant. You get amazingly precise foundation piece using these. We are just having a look and see if we have got any more stock, by the way, of the Brother FS250. I know a lot of you wanted to get that today. Lots and lots in baskets, but we're going to check and see if we have got any more stock. I don't think we will, to be fair. We don't know, but we always try. We always ask the question because you know what? They can only say no. Or yes. Yes. Okay, £24.99 for both. Right. Right, now then, I'm just going to pop this cutting mat down and out of the way. Now, the perfect 5, let me see. Oh yeah, I've got it. Yep. Right, here we go. The perfect 5. So, 5-inch square ruler, 5-inch square. So, brilliant if you want to cut 5-inch squares from your scraps. 5-inch square, also known as a charm square. We buy them. Gosh, I buy them. I buy a lot of charm packs. But actually, it's a brilliant, brilliant tactic for taming your scraps, taming your stash, and making pieces of fabric that look dull, uninteresting, random, into something you really want to use or something you can swap with friends. So if you get this ruler, if you've got scraps, cut a load of 5-inch squares. Maybe it could be like all your different blues or all your different reds or just a mixture, rainbow. Okay, and before you know it, you'll have turned scraps into a beautiful stack of perfect 5-inch squares. Suddenly, you'll want to use them. You'll want to use them. And then, or you can swap them with friends and say, I'm doing a 5-inch charm swap. I'm going to bring in all of my 5-inch squares and swap them. I'd like some purples, I'd like some yellows, and get your friends to do the same. Sue's message to say, morning, Stuart. I have the A1 cutting mat. It's brilliant, especially when I'm using the extra large Stripology rulers. I would definitely recommend it. Thank you for that, Sue. Kathleen's messaged in, have you come to my rescue? Oh, Kathleen, you are an angel, thank you. Catherine, I beg your pardon. She says, Stuart, the non-stick scissors description states the non-stick coated blades help prevent adhesive build-up, making them ideal for cutting tape and labels. Thank you, Catherine. Do you know, I've literally just had the same issue. I used my very expensive scissors for cutting sellotape, and now the blades are all sticky. So that's why. Now I know. Get a special kiss. Thank you, Catherine. Well done. Right. I've got... Oh, yes. Oh, no, I've got fabric marking pencils. I've got a twin-ended. Show me the picture. Oh, these are the marking pencils. Is it? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, is it there? Okay. Right, well, it is water erasable, fine point marking pen, blue. Yeah, and then fill a little a brush with water, and then just run it along the line and it will disappear. They're very good. Again, there's no such thing as a perfect marking tool. So you need a water erasable, an air erasable, a blue, a purple, a chalk, you know, a hero marker for creasing fabric. We've got those coming up in the next hour with Janie's Originals. That's going to be an incredibly busy and incredibly inspiring hour. That's 11 to 12 with Janie. You might want to shop ahead. The bag of leather scraps, oh my goodness. The brights leather and the regular, the darks, the leather notepads. Oh my goodness me. Half the stock of the scrap bags is already gone. 20% of all the notebook bundles, they've gone as well. So if you love Janie's Originals, or you're thinking, Janie's Originals, who, what, why? That's coming up at 11 o'clock till 12. Janie's absolutely amazing. She's so cool, so inspiring. Make sure you stay tuned. Right, next up, we're going to go. Can we do the comfort gloves? The quilting gloves. These are brill. Right. I've got 2 pairs for some reason. These are fingerless. Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to open one and show you what they are. So this is for when you're, particularly when you're machine quilting, but it could just be generally for sewing. And basically, they're going to help to keep your hands... They basically provide mild compression to your hands. It says for warmth, support, and control of swelling. Cotton and spandex for breathability. Open tips for sort of good feeling and precision, free movement. Comfortable enough to wear all day and night. So these have got a slight compression on them. You may well find that these just help you to feel more comfortable when you're sewing. $4.99 for a pair. Give them a try. Give them a try. Right, we've got 5 minutes. Now, that was the medium, by the way, and they fitted me really well. So I think they would fit most, to be fair. Right, we are going to spend the last few minutes on my kaleidoscope quilt. Now, I want you to come and have a close look at it because it's so much fun. It is a rabbit hole. I will tell you now, warn you now. It is such a rabbit hole because it's like a magic trick, but like a really, really good magic trick. You know, the kind of thing that they make a Christmas special about. When you cut the blocks, you will think, I still don't understand, what am I doing? And then when you've got your little block, your little set of 8 triangles that are all the same, and then you lay them out. Now you can lay them out 2 different ways. They'll spin in 2 different directions and you'll get 2 different looking blocks. I think it's important that when you pick a direction, like all of my pinwheels spin one way. It looks a bit odd if you mix different directions. Yeah, so I would say, although it's a little frustrating, you have to pick a direction. But I mean, look at this, made out of, and now this was a bit of the ribbon, a bit of the sewing machine, a bit of the scissors. But when it all comes together in a kaleidoscope, it's just extraordinary. It's so much fun. Stuart, could you tell me which ruler I could use for the kaleidoscope quilt, please? That's from Eileen, who's on the Scottish borders. Eileen, literally, you just need your regular 6x24 or 8x24 ruler, just a regular quilt ruler. All you're going to do to make this, in fact, I'm going to grab the pattern again. All you're going to do is you're going to stack your images. You're going to start with your panel. You've got 16 identical images. You're going to cut out 8 of them, and I just cut them out with a little bit of the white on the edge. All the same, all facing up the same way, all, you know, going up the same way. Don't twist one. Once you've got them all together, you're going to use pins to pin through the stack in the same place, in about 4, 5, 6 places. And then once everything's all pinned together, I've actually said 9 to 12 places, but on the hour, when I demoed it, I actually only pinned it in 4 places and it worked perfectly. Anyway, then once you've done that, you're going to cut strips. The measurements are all given, and then into squares, and then you're going to cut into triangles. That is it. That is your 8 blocks cut out. You're going to do a second stack with the other 8 images, and you see where this diagonal goes this way? Well, your diagonal cut will go that away instead. Okay? And then you'll get 8 completely different looking blocks. Everything goes together. You then cut from background some triangles and some strips of fabric, and before you know it, you'll end up with your kaleidoscope block. Now in your kit, you've got enough images to make 16 of these blocks. These blocks finish to 15 inches square. So they're nice, decent sized blocks, lots of impact. What I did then was I added thin sashing between the blocks to join them all together. Now my top tip, and it is in the pattern, is that rather than cutting short strips and joining this in a row, and then a long strip to join the rows together, I actually cut strips that are the same length as the blocks, and I cut little squares, little cornerstones that go in here. That gives me a place to match up my blocks, so everything ends up straight and perfect. Because what you don't want is these looking all wonky. Now, I'm just going to let you know, I've only got 2 kits left. The kit that we've got is the crimson and green. Okay, so you've got that deep red for the background of your blocks, and then that deep green for the narrow sashing. It's going to look absolutely sensational. Now you have enough blocks to make a 71-inch square quilt. You've also got enough background and enough sashing and enough binding to do a 71-inch square quilt. I've actually only used 12 of the blocks for my quilt because that will fit in my house better. I've still got 4 more blocks that I'm going to use. I think I might make some cushions to go with, and or you could do a bag with one of them or two of them, a front and a back. You could do a runner with 3 or 4 of them on the Christmas table. That would look gorgeous. So actually, you've got a lot of value there. You could do 4 table runners that were all 4 blocks in a row. You could do 4 of those. And then they could maybe gifts, or if you've got a big long dining table, you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you've got your kind of seat either side of each other, and lots you can do. Oversubscribed, $79.99. You get your instructions as well. Right, do check out the baskets in the break, won't you? Right, Janie Burnett-Bleach is up next from Janie's Originals. We're going to be doing lots of bookbinding and fabric craft. We've got some gorgeous Italian leather. Oh my goodness, you might want to use the break to shop ahead.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on SewingStreet. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the SewingStreet family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Join us in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
I'm joined this hour by the fabulous Janie Burnett-Bleach from Janie's Originals.
It always amuses me when you have to say my full name.
I feel like I should. I feel like I should.
Okay.
Just to show I can remember it.
Okay.
It's Janie from Janie's Originals.
Yes,
Is that what you normally get?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's her.
Whatever you're
It's her.
comfortable.
She's
It's
back
her.
again.
She's back. She's back. And oh my goodness, we're so glad that you're back because everyone is loving what you've brought today. I'm going to grab the leather scrap bag to start with. Now, contents will vary, but I've only got a couple of these left.
Oh, really? Ooh.
Look, this is all real leather.
It is, yes. So you will get a variety. You'll get some brights, some darks, like your natural colours. Yeah, so they'll all vary, but you're not, although it's a scrap pack, you're not going to get like tiny little slithers of leather that are unusable.
These are big, oh, look at that. Massively oversubscribed. We're going to see what we can do, but we're massively oversubscribed. Four left.
And I've realised that I'm giving them to you cheaper than I sell them myself.
Oh,
so
really?
They won't be this price again.
No, they won't be this price ever again. £9.99 for these. £9.99 for these. Italian leathers, beautiful, soft. Look at that. They have sold out. Now, Janie,
Right.
20 people missed out.
Right.
Could we have a few more on an extended delivery? Any chance?
That's asking me live on air, so I can't really say no.
Oh, no,
They
you
would
can.
be-
Can you?
You can have a small amount,
A small amount.
but they'll probably be on a 2 weeks extended.
1 week extended delivery.
Two. Can we do two?
Two.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Just in case. It might be earlier, but
Okay.
just in case.
Okay, Michael? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now, I think this might have been something you agreed to before. Extended delivery, 1 week.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
You said a week.
I'll get
Right.
cut in quicker.
I'm just going to say, though, we've only got 30. I'm going to tell you exactly how many we've got. We've got 30. We've got 29. Oh, no, 20%'s gone. Okay. Okay. There we go. Right. Check out your basket as quickly as you can on this. This is amazing. 30% gone.
But these are brilliant, depending on what you're making. Like if you're a bag maker, using bits like this to do clasps and things, because you don't need to buy big pieces of leather. It's still good quality leather. You can make little miniature books out of them, bookmarks,
beautiful.
keychains, you know, all sorts of things.
A little miniature book out of that.
Yeah.
Or as you say, like a little, like key fobs and...
Yeah.
So many lovely
Tassels as well. So if you've got a thinner one,
Yep.
take a strip and obviously just cut into it. You can roll it because you can get those little caps, can't you, for tassels?
Oh, yes, you
Yeah.
can.
So like you can make little leather tassels to go onto bag charms, all sorts
Love
of things
that
like
idea.
that. Yeah.
Love that idea. Right, I've got teens left, 14 left. Less than half the stock. 8 left now. 8 left. I'm gonna start gathering these up.
Okay, let's
and
do
I'm gonna
that.
put these back in the bag, Janie. Yeah, literally last few chances. If you're really, really quick, love that metallic one.
Yeah, that one's really cool, isn't it?
Super, super beautiful. They are amazing.
There we go.
Right, okay.
Right.
Well done if you got those. Right, shall we do these beautiful notepads? These are brand new. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I've got 2 different sets. This is Countryside. Janie, these are beautiful.
They're a little bit nice, even if I do say so myself.
are-
So we've done, I'm not sure if we brought them here before, we've had fabric-covered notebooks, but never like this. So not only is it a new print, we haven't put the leather clasp with them, we haven't put the little metal studs with them before.
You get all of this included.
And you've got printouts of these, and you've got more than you need. So you can put little labels on there. They're all printed out for you on 250 GSM card. And you get a reusable template, which again is another new thing to us. So normally in the instructions, I just tell you how to measure your spine and the holes. We've put in a reusable spine template. So obviously once you've learnt how to make them, if you want to get more fabrics and board and things like that, you know, you don't have to do any measuring.
Gorgeous. I'm going to show you exactly what you get in the kit. This is what you can make. They are so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to pop those to one side for a second. So, in your kit, first of all, the really pretty stuff. So you're getting 3 different fabrics, and these are the actual fabrics we're going to get.
Yes, yeah.
So you're going to end up making exactly what you've seen there.
These are Rose and Hubble fabrics as well. So yeah, I went for the 3 different colours because we've
So
made it
pretty.
easier just with one colour of pre-waxed thread.
Got
And
you.
obviously the green is picked out in
So
all
that's
of those.
pre-waxed, you get all of
Yes.
that. Over half the stock's gone already, be quick on this. And then look, you also get, these are your studs.
Yeah, so the studs that we've put in, so obviously we don't know if people have got setting tools and things like that. So the ones that we've chosen are literally, you just punch a hole and you screw one to the other.
So everyone can do this?
Everyone can do
no
this,
tools
yeah.
required,
You don't,
just punch a hole?
Yeah, as long as you can punch a hole that's large enough for the screw side of it to go through, and then that literally just screws onty the top.
So
yeah,
easy.
no tools needed.
So easy. I'm going to pop those on top of the fabric. So you get all of that, and by no means there. There's loads more. Right, then you get all of this. So Janie, what's here?
So you've got enough papers for your pages. You get 10 pages per book. So that's 30 pages. And it's a
Do I have to
recycled...
cut these down?
No, they're pre-cut for you. So
amazing.
all you've got to do is fold them in half. And it's recycled cartridge paper milled in the UK. You get a print here. So these are like your book plates. So it's like faux metal book plates. I could have put metal ones on there. Obviously, it would have made it more expensive, but it also makes the book slightly heavier.
Yeah.
You get the effect here. You might not want to put them on, it's up to you, but you can see you've got way more than you need there.
Yeah, those are great. I like those.
You've also got the pre-cut boards for your covers.
Yeah,
So
because
front and
these
back
are
covers.
hard.
Yeah,
cover,
so
aren't they?
some books we do have a thicker board cover. These are what I would call a semi-soft cover, so they're not really heavyweight. They're about 1 millimetre thick.
But it
in the
gives
board.
it a lovely structure, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does. And then we've also pre-cut, so if you open one up,
Absolutely.
you want me to take that? So you've got two hands there. So we've even pre-cut this for you, slightly smaller than the board, so you get that nice, neat little border that goes around it. So we've pre-cut that for you.
Brilliant.
You get a small piece of leather. So if you want to put that clasp on, that is more than enough to do 3 clasps. I've just stuck it on the back here.
Yep.
You could stitch it
Yep.
should you want to.
Fair enough.
And then, like we said, you just pop the stud in. And then you've got your reusable template. So the reason we've done it like this is you've got it's like a T-spacer. So when you're sticking your boards to your fabric, they slip into the T here, so you know that they're level, and then you can choose how you want to stitch it. So you might just take 3 holes, and again, this is explained in instructions. You might want to do every one. You could add from your own stash. So if you wanted to do every single hole, every time you come out on your bind, you could add a little bead.
Brilliant.
So you could make it even more decorative if you want to.
Love that. Tom from Merseyside's messaged in. Morning, Tom. He says, hi, guys. You can do so much with the reusable templates. They're awesome. I've made lots, and you can keep making over and over. That's the
So
thing.
Tom is one of our ambassadors. So we've got other templates, for bookbinders, which is what Tom's been using. But yeah, and the other thing, as well as them being reusable, you can practice stitching on these.
Right.
So you could, if you think, oh, I wonder if this link stitch or whatever would work, you can practice it on your template, take a photo of it before you go onto your actual book.
That's cool. Those instructions you're talking about, do I have to buy those separately?
No, they're included. I just forgot to print them out.
Perfect. No, that's great, great. When everyone's checked out their baskets, I've got 10 of these kits left. This is really special, isn't it? You could either, personally, I think it would be fun to have a couple of friends over,
Yeah.
tea, bickies, spend the afternon and
Yeah.
making a gorgeous notebook each that you can then take away.
Yeah.
You could even do it maybe as like a hen do type thing.
And these are beginner friendly as well.
Are
So
they?
we teach these on workshops to people that aren't even crafters,
Okay.
let alone sewists or paper crafters. So they're beginner friendly. It's all explained for you in the instructions I did not print to bring here.
Brilliant. £8.33 per book. I went into a very, very posh stationer's in London a few weeks ago, and I bought a little notebook, which was £35.
There you go.
And it was the smallest and cheapest thing they did. Yeah, and that's £8 and change to make one of them. I think they're absolutely beautiful. And of course, you're getting the skills to be able to make this again and again and again.
And these make gorgeous gifts as well. Christmas gifts,
Totally.
birthday gifts, yeah. And they're really handy. So don't give them to people that are going to say they're too nice to use. Use them because you can make more.
Yeah.
But they're a nice handy size as well. You can, pop them in your handbag.
Yeah.
Use them practically, even though they're very beautiful.
Creative notes. We're over allocated. There's way more in baskets than we've got. That's one option. That's the countryside version. I've got a second version. I think these are going to fly even quicker. Now, I don't have finished samples of these, but I'm going to bring these over. So you've got your blue card for inside.
Yeah, so the other contents is the same when it comes to the paper and the board, apart from the fact that it's blue rather than green, to match your fabrics.
Now, a third of the stock has already gone. Wait till you see these fabrics. So you've got blue pre-waxed thread this time. You've got your metalware. Remember, no tools required. You just punch a hole and screw the two sides together. Here's book 1. That is delicious. Gorgeous, giving me William Morris vibes. And then look at this one. Everyone's going to want this.
Yeah, I love that print, yeah.
Pour les dames. Pour les dames.
Do you speak French?
Modèle de ciseaux. I know that means scissors.
Okay.
Half the stock's gone already. 60% now. Oh my goodness.
Goodness me.
Pour linge. Is that like lingerie?
I don't know. What's the...
I don't know.
I don't know.
Beautiful,
Don't know.
isn't it? That's one fabric. Here's fabric number 2, book number 2, and book number 3. 2/3 of the stock gone. Remember, you're getting the blue for the inside cover. You've got the brown to make your clasps. You've got the heavier board to create the front and back of the book, so it feels like a proper notebook. Then remember, you're also getting your faux book plates, and a metal book, and then you're also getting all of your pages for inside as well, which are recycled cartridge paper.
Yeah, so because they're recycled, you may get occasional kind of spotting on them, flecks in them. That's the nature of the paper, but it's a really nice texture if you want to use it for a sketchbook.
Gorgeous.
Equally, you know, just as a notebook. But it will also take weight. So if you wanted to use this as an inspiration book and you kind of want to put little collage bits in there, you know, stick in inspiration, the paper is heavy enough to take that as well.
Fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. I think you've got a demo ready with this, haven't you?
I do, yes.
Okay, so we might see one of these made up later on, but we're going to keep looking. We've got loads more to share with you today. The blue's going to sell out. The countryside's going to sell out. If you want either of those, we've only got 7 of the blue left. I'm just going to let you know.
Whoops.
So lovely. We can't get extended delivery on any of these things, by the way. I think what we've got is what we have. So, have you? Okay, well, I mean, we'll see. But I think it's fair to say that this is your chance to get them. Now, shall we do the brights?
The brights. Do you want me to bring this
So,
in? Let's try not to drop it.
leather-bound notebooks. Now, you can. How many can you make with this kit?
6.
6. Wow, look, these are absolutely gorgeous.
So the type of leather will vary.
Yep.
So we've got a selection. I've called it brights, but well, I should have called it coloured, really.
Right.
Because what you get may not be as bright as this.
Okay.
But it won't be things like browns and blacks and creams and tans.
Sure.
It will all be colours. We'll put in as many brights as possible, but it's all Italian leather.
Italian leather.
So
Wow.
it comes from bag makers and fashion houses, basically. So when they're at end of line, the company that I buy it from, they source it from fashion houses, and then I buy it by weight.
That's so cool.
So, yeah, so I'm surprised when I open it up.
Sure. But you've got everything to make. And I love how you've mixed and matched. Look, these are so beautiful. And it's okay to say, isn't it? You made all of these samples, all of these, and these.
He's outing me now.
While we've been on air. Since 8 a.m. this morning, you've made all of these. Now, obviously, you really know what you're doing.
Yeah.
But these
obviously,
are quick makes.
Yeah. Again, they're beginner friendly. So with these, most people that are dealing with fabric have rotary cutters.
Yep.
I normally advise using a rotary cutter when you're cutting leather. I just think it's a cleaner cut and it's much easier.
Yes, agreed.
When it comes to punching holes, if you have something like a Japanese screw punch, we've sold them on here before, but haven't got any stock at the moment. You can do it just with an awl, but you get a cleaner cut if you can use something like one of those punches.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Sue sent a message in to say, would we be able to buy and make these to share in a craft group?
Yeah, you can make to sell for charity, you know, in workshops.
Yeah. Just remember, respect copyright on instructions.
Yeah.
You can't photocopy.
No.
Even to pass around within the group. It's because
it's always nice to get a mention. So if you're doing it in a group, it's nice to say, you know, where the kits came from.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you said, no kind of photocopying and redistributing of instructions.
Exactly.
But,
Exactly. So you'll have one set of instructions that you'll all need to share, but you can sit around a table and do. Like I said, like a hen do, you could sit around all with friends.
Yeah.
Loads and loads of you checking out. Remember, we've called it brights, but it's coloured leather, Italian leather. So no brown, no grey, no black. You'll have these gorgeous kind of, it might be blues and pinks, greens, any oranges.
Yeah.
All
And the
sorts.
reason that I've done this on here like this, so you can leave them just like this turquoise one. We'll just wait to to catch up with. I'm not normally ahead of people, but yeah, so you can leave it like this, which is just your trim notebook, no clasp on there. Now, because I made this morning, you've got the bounce back on there. What I would do is just weight that down a little bit, because obviously we're retraining the leather and the paper to sit folded, so it's going to open up like this. The reason I've done this sample is because you get extra leather to what you need.
Understood.
So you can start mix and matching if you want to put clasps on there. So I've just stitched these in. Again, if you've got metalware that you want to put in there, you know, if you've got studs that you want to put in there, you can do that. I've just simply done it with the thread that was included. And then that one, I've just done it with the same colour. But yeah, you can leave them just like that, or put a bit of ribbon around to tie it should you want to, you know. Yeah.
So inspiring. Single figures, all the single figures. Right.
I'm going to be busy, aren't I?
You're going to be very, very, very busy. We're going to do the sort of natural coloured leathers next. That's these ones here, right?
Yes. So again, you get enough to make 6. They will vary in colours, but yeah, you won't get, I know in here you've got like a bit of a peachy one, but you won't get them as colourful.
Sure.
It's more likely to be tans, browns, blacks, you know, maybe some navy, that sort of colour.
The thing is, Janie, if I was, this is the kind of thing I might buy as a gorgeous little special Christmas present. You know, a lovely little leather-bound notebook for somebody. But these were, I'd be thinking 60, 70 pounds. It would be a special, gorgeous little something, you know, like for that person that's got everything. So you just buy them something small and really special.
Yeah.
But you can make 6 of these for $24.99.
I mean, with this one, I've added a popper from my stash, but it just shows you, you know, the sort of thing you can do.
But I mean, look at that, how you've done, and that's literally stitched on.
Yep.
That looks gorgeous.
That one kind of left with no clasp on there, and the other one I've used some of our sari silk ribbon just to do a wrap closure, which I've stitched in.
And I like as well that there's different ways of creating that spine.
Yeah, so the template, the reusable template is quite thick mylar, so same sort of thing that you'll have if you buy stencils for anything. That's just a little burn mark, I think. So basically you cut around this for the size of your leather cover, and then again there's different choices within. I do have the instructions for this one.
Brilliant.
You can see, that way. You can see it shows you how to line it up into the corner, and that's the excess leather that you have. So that's what I've used for some of the clasps. It also tells you about, so with this one, what I've done is rather than trimming it here, I've left it to the edge. So I've actually got a wrap around.
That's really nice.
So if you've got something like a popper, or again, you could put another simple closure, but you can do that wrap if you've got some thin elastic as well.
Just thinking, if you've got like a green machine, you could put studs, you could put metal poppers. I mean, absolutely gorgeous, classy, really classy. I've got a message from Tina. Thanks for messaging in, Tina. She says, hi, Stuart and Janie. I have bought 2 of the notebook kits. Can't wait till I get them, and we'll have a go at making them. That's from Tina and Stephen.
Yep, have a go. Like I said, they're beginner friendly. I advise using a rotary cutter. You can do it with scissors, but you get a nice clean cut. But yeah, you don't need lots of equipment and fancy
A question
machinery.
then. If I'm using my rotary cutter, should I maybe keep a rotary cutter blade for cutting leather with? Not the one I'm going to use for my quilting.
I don't, purely because if you think about it, a lot of people sharpen knives on leather. They tend to stay quite sharp.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, depending more so with the brights, the leather does have a coating on it.
Sure.
So that changes things slightly. But yeah, I tend to use for fabric and for leather, and I don't have a problem.
And is this the gorgeous pre-waxed thread that we get? This
so you get the
multicoloured?
you get the variegated colour. So depending on the stitch that you're doing, again, you've got options in the instructions depending on the stitch as to how the colour changes. So so I've done like a link stitch there, so you see that change in colour.
It's gorgeous. Wow, so cool. And needle-wise, what should we use?
Because you pre-punch the holes, as long as the needle is sturdy enough to take that thread.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, I use bookbinding needles, but a thinner side of a tapestry needle
Yep.
would do. It doesn't have to be particularly sharp because you're punching holes. So yeah, you don't need to buy anything special if you don't
Fab.
have to.
Absolutely loads in baskets, but do please check out. Remember, we've had 2 sellouts already this morning. Janie's originals are always very popular. This is something a little different, isn't it? It's still sewing, it's still fabric craft, but this is taking a little bit of a step perhaps outside the normal quilting, bag making, dressmaking. It's so refreshing to do something different.
Yeah, and it's a skill that once you've learnt it, and if you're making these for yourself, once you've used it and you've filled up all the pages, because you know how to bind it, you can rebind it and use the same leather.
Oh, take the pages out. put new-
Exactly.
How
Yeah.
clever.
Yeah.
How clever. Right, next up we're going to do the thread pack, which you've got your side.
Yes.
Bit of a queue on the phone line. Apologies for that. You can always use the app or the website if possible, but if you are on the phone, it is a free phone number. Right, we've got a pack of 12 different variegated threads. Perfect for bookbinding.
Yes, so we've had these before and they sold out. I bring them like this because at home I wax them.
Wow.
So use a beeswax to wax them, makes them perfect for your bookbinding, but I use them for stitching. And then if you really get into it, you can start stitching into your fabric or your leather. So do a little bit of embroidery on it before you bind it together, so you can really start combining your crafts. But yeah, I love the variegated
They are gorgeous.
colours.
And you're paying just 50 pence a skein. Look at this. 5 of you are going to miss out. It's oversubscribed. The colours, look at this one. These are the colours I'll get.
Yes, yeah, they are. Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Stunning. 20 of you now are going to miss out. 20. I'm putting the serious glasses on now, Janie.
It's getting serious.
Right. You need to check out your basket. Serious glasses have gone on. 30 of you now are going to miss out. 4 left. Gosh. Last 3. 2. 1.
Good job, I'm also wearing my serious glasses.
And are they your sit?
These are my serious glasses.
That's sold out. However, we have a little backup plan. 1 week extended delivery. 1 week.
1 week.
1 week.
Yes, sir. Put your
1
glasses
week.
back on when you tell me that.
Right. Janie, are you looking? 1 week.
Okay.
All right. 1 week extended delivery. We've got 30 packs on extended delivery. That's it. We can't ask Janie to do more than that. It's already above and beyond what you'd planned for the show, isn't it?
Yeah.
And remember, we've already got the extended delivery on the leather
Scrap bags.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So we're already giving you lots of extra work to do. I've got about 20 of these skein packs left now. This is on the 1 week extended delivery. Everything's in baskets that we have. So if you want the skeins, remember they're costing you 50p each. These are the colours that you're going to get. I mean, we love colour.
We do love
love
colour.
colour.
We love colour.
Love colour. And variegated colour, well, you just can't beat it. Are these 6-stranded embroidery?
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at the colours in there.
This one's actually my favourite.
That is.
Even though it's more muted, I normally go for the bright. But yeah, this goes with so many different things.
Yeah, it's fabulous. 40% of the stock's gone now. We're going to go to the creasing and folding tool set. Now, I was mentioning hera markers earlier on, which is a sort of this kind of thing, isn't it? We use these in sewing to create a line, a fold line or a quilting line.
Let's take those.
Ooh, an awful lot of these in baskets.
So that's the full set there.
So traditionally, these would have been bone.
They would have been,
folders.
yes. Yeah, these are plastic, so that's why I didn't call them bone folders,
Yep.
because, you know, they're not traditional. But it's unusual to get the shape of this one and that one. So these are kind of your standard shapes. Obviously, like you said, you can use them with your fabrics.
Yes.
They're perfect for us when we're bookbinding with fabrics and with board and with paper. Yeah, this one is my favourite shape, but this one also is really handy because you can get into those little details.
I think if you do things like cartonage as well, or it's way over allocated, but useful if you've got anything today. These are really, really useful. Also, I use the hero marker, this here, along a rotary ruler to actually mark quilting lines on fabric. You get a beautiful line, no ink added into your fabric that's going to disappear or not. 10 of you are going to miss out on this. No extended delivery, $5.98 for all 4 tools. Now, another thing we might use for bookbinding is binding glue.
Oh, glue, yep. So
This is
we've
the
got
glue.
our bindery glue here.
Bindery glue?
Yes, so it is perfect for your leather, your fabric, your board and your paper.
Great.
So it's great for adhering. If I get to do a demo on it, I'll show you how little you use to put your fabric to your board.
So thinking about these, which we had on earlier on, you're going to use your bindery glue to glue the fabric to the board.
And it's what I use to glue the leather to the back. Now,
And
if
that is
you've
really
got,
secure.
so some of the leathers that have surfaces, like coated
Like a
surface on
glaze.
them, you might either need to have a little bit of sandpaper to rough it up, or for that you might need to use a solvent glue.
Right.
But the
stitch
more,
it on.
or stitch it on, but the more natural ones, and like the suede side, it's perfect for. But yeah, you get a really good cover of your fabric to your board with this.
So
glue.
if you bought the kits to make the fabric-covered notebooks earlier on, you need some of this. This will go a very long way.
Very
you don't
long
use
way.
much, do you?
No, not much at all. You put it on really thinly. Yeah.
While we're thinking about glue, should we maybe have a spatula to...
A spatula or 5.
Do check out on this. The bone folders have gone. They're not bone, but the folders, the
Yeah.
creaser set. But we might well need these. So these are your spatulas.
Yeah, so because we use very little of the glue, these are perfect because you kind of put it on the board and almost scrape it back again. So depending on the size of project you use, those 3 are my most used ones. This one you'll see has got little grooves in it. Now that's perfect for if you are using like a more solvent-based glue on the back of leathers, and you scrape it, you get kind of the lines through it. It kind of gives a little bit more grip.
Oh, that's
so
good.
that's what I would use that one for. But yeah, the angle of these is perfect as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. $5.99 for those.
And yeah, this one, especially if you, like me, if you're impatient when you're working, this one covers a large area very quickly.
You're an impatient
I might
crafter.
be a little
might
bit
be,
impatient,
Might
yes.
be. 120 each. 120 each. It's well worth getting. Half the stock's gone. Well worth getting. Over half now. Those are really useful to have. $5.99. I think those plus your bindery glue essentials really for everyone today. For everyone, because you can use these and this with fabric generally, can't you?
Yeah.
Really useful. Right, we are going to do next the corner cutting guide. Is it or the corner folding? I didn't
gone?
see that either.
This is the second time it's disappeared today.
Has
Shall I grab
it?
mine? Shall I
Has
grab
it?
mine?
Yes, please. 3D corner cutting guide.
As long as mine hasn't disappeared as well, Stuart. Here it is. Yeah.
Here we go, here we go.
So it looks very simple, but
So you
it's
get
really
one?
handy. You get one, yeah. So you can see it's got the little ledge on it. So basically, this is for mitering the corners when you're covering books. So with the fabric covered book kits, obviously you can just snip the corners out, but this gives you a 2mm miter. So you can either draw it onto your fabric and then cut. I tend to take the rotary cutter straight to it. It's got a little finger guard to it. And then it means you get a lovely
And
neat
then this
corner.
would fold and fold to
Yes.
get
Yeah.
Like that very much. £2.99 for that. Well, the thing is, if you've bought anything else today, it's not going to add any extra P&P. Even if you've checked out your basket, just combine your orders and then it's £4.95 all day long.
Brilliant.
That's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, it is brilliant.
Really, really good value. I've only got 10 of these left if you want these. Janie, do you want to get set up for a demo?
Yes, let's do that.
While you get ready, I just want to mention, this is terribly unfair on poor Janie, but we've managed to get an extended 1-week delivery on the folding tools. $5.99. I suppose you haven't got to cut anything, have you, or bag anything there? So I'm trying to minimise. I've only got 5 of these left, but $5.99. This is extended delivery of 1 week. Thank you, Janie, for doing that for us.
Poor Martin's in the green room. If he's not asleep, he's going to be thinking,
Is
I'm
it
the
Martin
one
we
packing all
should
of
be?
this. Yes. Well, anything to do with leathers and that sort of thing is me.
Gotcha.
But he does all the packing.
Gotcha.
And yeah.
Get these while you can. I was thinking, so useful, like still when you're sewing, that last little bit when you're sewing through that can fishtail, hold it down as you sew, really good, very useful. Be quick though. Right, Janie, we're going to put the countryside notebooks, fabric notebooks. That's to make these 3 beautiful notebooks. Janie is going to be demonstrating using the blues, but we'll leave the countryside up on screen. 20 of you are going to miss out on this. Do check out, there's still time.
But we'll be using the tools as well. So which fabric would you like me to use?
Oh, can we do the one that's sewing themed, please?
Yes, this one.
Thank you.
Cool. So I'm going to bring in my 2 boards and I'll be using my reusable template as well. I've popped some of my glue just into a bowl, just makes it a little bit easier. And using one of the spatulas, that large one, because I'm the impatient crafter. So you can see as I'm spreading it out how little I'm actually using.
Very economical.
Yeah. So with this one, you do need to make sure that you are kind of putting it square because it does have some lines in the pattern.
Yes.
So I say this and then we'll see if I have actually got it square. Obviously, when you're demoing, we're more rushed than you would be at home. Turning it over, smoothing it out, and I can use...
Sorry, Janie, did I pick the most difficult fabric?
No, it's fine.
Okay,
it's fine.
enough.
It's fine. It just depends if... Oh, I think I've got it straight. Yeah. Stand on one leg and squint, it will be straight, whichever way.
I think straight's very overrated.
I mean, yeah. So you put your little template in there, which means it's guiding you to the width of your spine and also the level of your other cover. So you know that it's going to be perfectly level. You know, if you do it without some form of guide, even if it's a ruler along the top and you get it slightly misaligned, it's little things like that that take away from the professional finish of the book. So I'm just going to hold that in place, pop that up into the corner, which means I know that this is level here and I know I've got the width that I need.
That reusable, that is brilliant stuff, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
like I said,
clever.
we've done fabric covered notebooks before, but this template is brand new.
Fab.
So yeah, ideal for that. Now what I'm going to do is trim around. Now I tend to use a ruler which has a grid system on it, just to make it easier for me. So I'm just going to line it up. So this is going to give me about 1 centimetre. I do need a new blade in this. I thought I'd brought some with me, but I hadn't. Yeah, because that is going to turn in. So it gives me about 1 centimetre turn in, which, because the board is quite thin, is ample. And again, this is all explained in the instructions for you. So I'm going to move that. So we go all the way around. Obviously, you can cut this. It doesn't matter so much with this if it's a perfect cut, because the edge is going to be covered with the inside card. But it is nice to get into that habit of having everything nice and neat, because if you ever replicate one and use a thinner paper for the insert, you often see the shadow coming through. So the more even you get it, the more neat it is. Oh, and I need my corner cutter back.
Oh, of course, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, just need to mention that about 25 of you are going to miss out on this beautiful set. You get everything that you need to make 3 beautiful fabric-covered notebooks. You don't need any special tools to install this. It screws together. You get everything and more besides. You're learning a new skill. What a beautiful thing to make. And 20 of you are going to miss out on the blue kit as well. There's a few of those left, but way oversubscribed. Thank you, Janie.
So I'm just putting the corner guide right up to the corner of my board. You can see where I said it's got like a little finger shield there. So you can just cut straight up to it.
Oh, that's clever.
And what it does is it miters that 2 millimetres away from the corner of the board. Okay. So some people are tempted, so when I do this in workshops, a lot of people that are used to using fabric want to kind of stick that in and then stick the corners around. It does create additional bulk.
Sure.
Okay, so the way that we're doing it here, it still leads to a nice, neat corner, and you don't get a gap because of that mitre. So with one of your offcuts of fabric, I'm going to use this one because that's a more handy size if we wanted to use it for something else.
Yeah, I'm thinking bookmark.
Yeah.
Little bookmark.
Or what you can do, say you make your book with this fabric.
Yep.
After the fact, if you wanted to, you could use this as a spine trim.
Ooh.
So you could put that over or under the stitching. So, and you could like trim the edge with it. So because they all kind of mix and match,
Yeah,
you know.
beautiful.
So all I'm doing with this one, I'm going to line the spine because when you open up the book, you'll be able to see a little bit of this. Also, it adds a little bit of strength. It doesn't matter that this is now facing a different direction to the main print. We're only just going to see a slight bit of it.
Just a bit of reinforcement.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop, actually I'm going to use my thinner spatula. I'm just going to pop some glue directly onto that fabric. So again, you don't want to overuse it. You don't want it bleeding through, and you just don't need that amount. So no point in using it if you don't need it.
Cool. Now,
So-
while that glue just dries, we are going to take the shortest break. We've got so many of these in baskets. We're going to give you 90 seconds to check out your baskets. We'll see you after this short break.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Thank you for your patience there. Loads of you have checked out in the break, which is brilliant for you, terrible for the 40-odd people who are about to miss out. I've got 2 of these countryside kits left. Janie, thank you so much. Back to you.
You're welcome. So yeah, you saw me sticking the insert fabric here. You just need to make sure as well that using one of the bone folders, one of the creases, you literally push that right into the ledge of the board, okay? So it makes for a much neater fold when you're using your book. So when it comes to sticking the fabric around the edges, I'm going to pop a little bit of glue just down. So I do opposite edges first.
And you put it on the cardboard rather than the fabric?
Yeah, I mean, it's just habit because when I work with paper, I tend to put glue to the thickest substrate.
Understood.
So, yeah. But what I have done is I've popped a little bit of glue just on that 2mm mitre on both sides. That sounded a bit like a tongue twister, didn't it?
It certainly
2mm
does.
mitre. So pull that over. Make sure that you've got that nice and neat before the glue grabs, because it is easy to get almost like a little bubble in there. And then what I'm going to do is just pull these corners around. So I think you can see what I'm doing there. So I've got the little bit of glue under there, and I'm just pushing that corner around. Okay, so it's just that 2mm. Then I'm going to do the long edges. So here I'm putting a little bit of glue in the centre of the fabric there because it needs to go down into that little spine ledge. All the way along, make sure it's right to the edge, and pull it over.
Now the Countryside has sold out, so we've put the details in for the blue fabric-covered notebooks. There's 20 more of you want my remaining stock than we have. 20 of you will miss out. It doesn't have to be you. There's currently some stock that nothing like enough, but if you check out your basket quickly, you'll get it.
Right, so that's the last edge. And just make sure that also that is pushed down into the spine, okay? So that's the outside of the cover done.
How long do we need to leave it for the glue to completely dry?
Not very long, and it depends on your environment. You know, it's been really hot. If people have got aircon on, it doesn't take long at all. I mean, it's surface dry.
Yeah.
You'll feel that there's still a little bit of dampness, but it doesn't take long at all, really. I'm just trimming any little ends that I might see. Then it's a case of putting the board inserts in. Okay, so you can see that where we've pre-cut them, you've got that slight border around, makes it lovely and
Really
neat.
smart in the blue, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Love it.
So all I've done is with the bindery glue, I've just popped it into a tiny little dispenser, just to make it easier.
But you could spatula this,
You
couldn't
could, yeah. So what I would do, where I was saying about putting the glue to the thickest substrate, if you're doing it that way, I would put glue over the board here with the spatula, and then straight from the tube, just a little bit around this edge, just to make sure that you get it right up to the edge. I do this really for speed, because as we've established, I'm an impatient crafter. And TV time is always different as well. I always feel like I'm rushing and I'm, you know. So second one to go down. And then that's the cover actually assembled. So you can see I haven't used anything that is, you know, any tools that are kind of crazy or... Because that's the thing, when you start talking bookbinding, people think, oh, it's really technical, and you know, we try and make it accessible. And the reason that we do these kits is to give you a professional finish without having to have loads of kit to make it. So that's the cover. Okay. We need to pre-punch the holes in our spine. We also need to do that in our papers as well.
Single figures left of the blue, over 40 of you with it in your basket.
So what I've done, I've pre-folded some of my pages because you don't want to sit here just watching me fold paper. But a good little tip when you're folding it is just pop it into like a little tent, because a lot of people automatically fold their paper, leave it on the desk, and then you end up with paper everywhere, and then you've still got to put it together, so you just as well make your little tent, okay? The last piece that you do, and there's 10 pages per book, the last piece that you do, the easiest way I find is we're going to draw a little pencil line, she says, here it is. We're going to draw a little pencil line just to make that fold line more visible, because what we're going to do is pop our template over the top, just catching on there. Make sure it's centralised, and you'll see that you can see that line. Yeah, see that line. So it's your choice then, how do I want to bind it? How many holes do I need? For this, I'm just going to do the 3 holes. So top and bottom, and then you'll find the centre hole, okay? Now, I have, just to make it easier on here, I've got my little cradle. Now, if you don't have a cradle, put a little bit of packing foam or something like that under, which is, for some reason, I haven't got it in my kit today. I normally have it. So a little bit of packing foam, or an old, you know, we used to have the phone books. If you've got an old book, you can open it up and you can pierce it into that, or, you know, just something to cushion it underneath. And then I'm literally going to, you make sure that your pages are tapped down top to tail, so it's nice and even, and then you literally just pierce those 3 holes. Okay?
Easy as that.
So that's that done.
Fab.
Now I need to match that up here. Now again, if I had my foam, I could pop this over the top and literally just pierce straight through into the foam. I forgot to bring it, so I'm going to use my screw punch. So again, make sure it is lined up into the centre, and then make sure you're matching the same holes. Now, if you're, depending on the configuration you decide to do, you could use a little dry wipe marker on this so that you don't mistakenly punch the wrong holes. So when you know which ones that you want to pierce, saying that now, I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the centre one.
As we say in sewing, measure twice, cut once. Yeah.
So yeah, if you're doing a different configuration, like I said, you can use a dry white marker on this, just so that there's no confusion.
Sure.
And then that will then match up with the holes here. How long do we have?
You keep going, you're all right. We've got a few minutes.
Right, so I've got my pre-waxed thread. Oh, the one thing I did forget, got carried away. If you want to put your stud in,
Yep.
my fault, I completely forgot. What I did on the examples is I put the stud in before I put the inside paper in, and I completely forgot while I was doing this.
Got you.
The
Oh, yes,
reason
I
being,
see.
it will then cover the little stud. If I put one on here now, you're going to see the back of the stud in there,
That
which
wouldn't
isn't,
bother me at
it's
all.
not the end of the world,
No.
but if you do it before, it just conceals it. But it might be a case that you might do this and then decide after the fact, do I want to put that in there or not?
It's still a very smart finish, isn't it? With the metal on the back, it looks... Oh, I think these are gorgeous, aren't they?
So I'm just going to measure off my thread, and it tells you how much in the instructions. I normally say about 3 times the height of your book. That gives you more than enough. Okay. So this, I'm just going to do my simple 3-hole stitch. Now, because I've got my line in there, I don't want to see that, so I'm just going to pop that there. Then I won't see it. I don't need to rub it out. And then line that up with the centre. So because we're pre-pierced, everything should line up perfectly.
Do you know, I just want to say, in a world where everything's gone increasingly digital, printed, email, who sends real letters, a notebook that you write thoughts in, ideas, plans, even shopping lists. I write a list every day of my life, Janie. I am a list writer.
Are you?
I buy notebooks everywhere I see them because I love to write things down.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is such a beautiful thing to make for yourself or for someone else, and I love that this is encouraging like real writing in this technological data-driven world.
If anyone saw my Hobby Maker show last night, I was using original 1938 love letters that I found in it.
Wow.
And that made me think people don't write anymore like that.
Right.
I had the original letters from 1938, handwritten love letters. So to get back to this, I started in the centre, came back through at one of the ends, completely skipped this centre hole, so it's like a bridging stitch, and then end up coming back up through the centre. When you do that, you have to be very careful not to split the thread that's already there. It's very easy to do that. So take your time on that one. Then you just gently, but with firm pressure, pull both ends, turn it over to make sure that you're happy with the tension, it's nice and neat. I also tend to flip this back just to make sure there's no little loops in there, because sometimes it can feel tight, but you can have a little loop. We then do a reef knot, so left over right, in my gluey fingers, and then right over left. And then don't be tempted to cut this down too close. A lot of people automatically think, well, that makes it neater, but it's more likely to work the knot out. So I tend to cut it about there. If you were doing this with thread that you're waxing yourself, you can make sure there's enough wax on there that then it will stick down. But this is pre-waxed, so it's not as waxy. So that is essentially the basic book.
Gorgeous.
Now, you can, if you want to, trim the pages. I just want to point this out. So you'll see that you get this kind of step in the pages. That is natural. Don't think you've gone
bring
wrong.
It over to your right slightly.
Sorry.
Janie? Thank you so much.
Don't think you've gone wrong. All that is the thickness that we've created here in the fold. It pushes some of the paper out. Now, that doesn't bother me. It sits within the book. If it does bother you, what you'll need to do, but this is getting a bit more into paper crafting, is open it up like that and with a sharp blade, trim that edge off, okay? It doesn't bother me too much, to be honest.
I think it looks gorgeous.
You then have a choice if you want to put any of these on, okay? So I will just quickly cut this one out. But you can put these on the inside pages as well. So if you're using this as more of a scrapbook, you know, for mood boards, things like that, obviously these can go inside and you can write
well, you
on
could
there.
put a little dedication inside as well if you were gifting it as well. One on the outside, one on the inside.
Yep. So I might put that
Oh, I like that.
there, like that. And then, obviously we don't have time to do it now, but with your leather, cut to the width that you fancy. If you've already put your stud in and not forgotten like me, basically what you'll do is...
Is there time to do this, guys?
Is there time?
Yeah? You could?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, please.
Okay, let's do that then. So what I'm going to do then is just trim this down. Now, this is design choice as to how wide you want this closure. Completely up to you. So that's going to be the width of my closure, okay? I'm going to just slightly take off the corners. Now you can shape this if you want to, depending on if you've got any tools or, you know, obviously you can make yourself a little paper template if you want a nice curve on it.
You can die
and trim
cut
that out. You can
leather,
die
can't
cut
you?
it, yeah, absolutely. So what I'll do actually is I'll put the stud in after the fact. Let's go with the gold one. And
oh, let's have that. Look, it's a lovely message from Tara. Thanks for messaging, Tara. I feel seen. She says, I'm with you, Stuart. My husband jokes that I write lists of my lists that I need to write. I just love Janie's kids. That's gorgeous.
I've got.
But I write lists, and then if I do something else that isn't on my list, I write it on my list so I can tick it off.
I was just going to say exactly the same thing. It's not just me then.
No, it's not just
Makes me feel
you.
more accomplished.
Yeah. I think, I have had a busy day. Kate's message, she says, I've made several things with Janie's supplies. It's so satisfying to make something from scratch, and her vintage style designs are lovely.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, really nice.
Keeps me busy and out of trouble.
Yeah, which I think is important.
Yeah. You can see how easy that was. I just punched the hole and screwed it in. So yeah, after the fact, you see that. If you've done it beforehand, this will cover and you won't see it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am going to punch a hole. Now normally...
Oh, thanks. Yeah, put that message through. Thank you. Yeah, another lovely message. It's been a fantastic hour. What a lovely show, Julie. Absolutely.
Thank you.
It's been gorgeous.
So normally I have one of these with a larger end on it, which would be large enough for that. I didn't bring it, but what I would do regardless is punch a hole and then do a little snip either side as well, so that it enables it to push over like that, okay? So what I tend to do is put that on first, You can then, again, it's design choice. How far over do I want that to be? I'm quite happy with that. You could have it shorter, you could have it longer, whatever you fancy, okay? So I'm just going to pop some of our glue. Remember, this is the same bindery glue, it's just that I've popped it in a little dispenser.
Yep.
So just gluing over the back of this. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to finger press it on there. So I keep losing things, Stuart. Right, here it is. So what I'm going to do is measure just to make sure I've got that central. So I'm just going to nudge that a little bit. So you've got that little bit of wiggle time when you're sticking this sort of thing, not so much if you're sticking your fabric to your board or papers. And what I've done, if you can see there, I've left a little bit of room just there. I haven't pulled it over tightly because when you start using this, the paper will kind of fluff out a little bit. I normally say plim up, but apparently that's a Somerset thing.
Oh, do it again.
Plim up. So it's like your door in the winter when your front door might have got a little bit wet, it plims up.
It plims up.
Yeah.
If I eat too much, I plim up.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a moisture thing. That's what it is.
Oh, mine's not a moisture thing. That, can we just have a look at the book? It's absolutely, what a beautiful, beautiful thing. That is, yeah, amazing. You're getting a clap from the gallery as well.
Oh, thank you.
That never happens, Jane. It certainly never happens for me. Amazing, absolutely brilliant. The countryside one has sold out. There's a couple of the blue left. If you want the blue, it's way oversubscribed. Most things in this hour have sold out. Janie, incredible.
Thank you very much.
So inspiring, and it's been lovely to see you as well.
Yeah, lovely to see you again.
Come back soon. When are you back?
I'm not sure, actually.
You're on Hobby Maker this afternoon?
I'm on Hobby Maker,
Okay.
7 o'clock, yeah.
We'll keep watching. Right, we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, I have got the most gorgeous designer fabric bundles. You won't want to miss them.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on SewingStreet. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the SewingStreet family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Right, this final hour on SewingStreet, I've got some amazing fabric collections. I'm going to dive straight in. I haven't seen this before. Isn't it amazing? This is Loddon from William Morris. This is the remaining stock in a fabric bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces, 5.5 meters. Look at these fabrics. It's the colours for me. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. This deep plum colour. Then with that fabulous, almost sort of slightly minty green eucalyptus. This is one of my favourite prints ever. I think this is absolutely stunning fabric collection. Absolutely stunning. I did a Manx log cabin quilt using William Morris fabrics. I just think that is absolutely stunning. I'm going to gather them out now and just show you. Fab. It's gorgeously rich, isn't it? And I think autumn is coming. Autumn is coming, ready or not. I'm certainly starting to work now on some autumnal projects. And actually, I'm loving it. We're on single figures already. I'm loving doing a few kind of warmer, cosier projects. I think, you know what it is? I feel like we've had a proper summer. I'm more than happy for it to continue. I'm not saying I want it to be cold, but I don't mind thinking about autumn now because I do feel like I've had a lovely summer. That is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. William Morris Loddon. Now, this could be your autumny project. It could be a Christmassy project. You have got that sort of red and green going on, but it's sophisticated, isn't it? It's a little bit warmer, a little bit richer, perhaps a little less obviously Christmas, but still very beautiful. You could use this all year round. Isn't that stripe fab? Gorgeous. Right, now then, while we've got that to hand, I want to bring in this coordinate collection. So this is the William Morris, it's Strawberry Thief, and it's coordinate. I don't know what it's called. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it called trellis? Yep. So you've got, it's essentially Strawberry Thief. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Perfect, yeah. It's Strawberry Thief, but it's done as a tone-on-tone, which means you can use this with literally any of your William Morris fabrics, but equally you could use this with any fabrics where the colours happen to go. And we're taking the price down. We're not staying at 107.88. We're taking the price down to 98.89. Now, there are only a handful left. Well, 7 left, which is a handful and 2. 7 bundles left. That is really smashing, isn't it? And if I just bring the Loddon collection back in for a second, and you can just see how beautifully it picks up some of these shades, the greens, the golds, this beautiful deep raspberry pink as well. Really beautiful, beautiful. That Loddon collection is checking out now. If you want the Loddon fabrics, you are going to have to be pretty quick on that because that's the last of stock. That bundle's been made with what we have left. Absolutely gorgeous. It doesn't mean anything to me, I'm sorry. Yep. Okay, yep. Right. Ooh, this is lovely. Again, a bit of a, well, this is Christmas, but it's got a bit of an autumny vibe because of the colours. Need to investigate this a little bit more. Ooh, now this has got a little bit of a William Morris feel to it as well, doesn't it? A little bit of robin action going on there. Aren't they lovely? Nice sort of, a little bit more muted, richer palette. This, look, is a cheetah cloth. So it has like patchwork. Actually, you know what? I'd like to make that quilt. Isn't that lovely? So that's just a variable star, just a regular kind of patchwork star. But it's been set on point, if you like, with these setting triangles. And then, but isn't that great? It's just a fabric, but you could definitely use that as a bit of a feature. So you get 1/2 metre of each of these fabrics. These are all your additional fabrics that go with it. Absolutely lovely. I might even be inclined to try and sort of preserve the patchwork. Oh, really not. You could cut this up and, yeah, that is lovely. Nice kind of rich, deep, warm colours as well, aren't they? If you don't want to make something Christmassy, I mean, the fact that it's got a couple of fabrics with robins on really does not dictate to me that this is Christmas, you know? I've had robins in my garden all summer, and they're subtle anyway, aren't they? This is rather lovely, this cream here, almost like a brocade print. Do you see that? Very nice. Very nice. Lots and lots of designer bundles in this hour. Not sure that we've got them by the half metre, to be fair, but great to buy them in bundles. And some of these actually are the very, very last in stock. All right. Now, Jason Yenter up next. Unashamedly Christmas, this one. Now, Jason Yenter, in the Beginning Fabrics, of course, does an amazing job at doing these incredible, detailed digital prints. This one has poinsettias, hydrangeas, berries, tulips, these parrot tulips, and also pomegranates. Pomegranates sort of come into their own at Christmas because they have a bit of a kind of Christmassy look to them, don't they? This is cool. This is like, can you see? This is like kaleidoscope, hexagon kaleidoscope. Isn't that awesome? Show you all the different fabrics that you get. Ooh, that is delicious. Look at that one, pomegranates and all. Now again, I do feel vindicated by this. Look, black background, Christmas fabric. It's definitely a thing. I did it first, and now your Jason Yenters are copying. And also kaleidoscopes, interestingly enough. Look, here we go. Another kaleidoscope of hexagons, which you could definitely cut out and piece together if you wanted to. So we've got that one. There's also a really, really cool, it's not a panel as such, it's a half metre, but look, like a feature print. Isn't that beautiful? The detail in the print is amazing. It's digitally printed. So you've got this incredible amount of detail, different colour variations too. That would make a very rich, very traditional looking Christmas project or two. Right, next up, we're going to do K facet. Yeah, got it. Oh, just show it me again. I've got two K facet bundles. It's this one here. Right. This is the larger bundle. Yep, let's go with it. Yep. 10 metres, 20 half metres. Here we go. You've got 20 half metres. This is a huge bundle. It's a huge bundle. Ooh. Wow. Lots of different colours here. Are we getting a drop? Oh, nice. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. 156.82. This is K Facet Collective. So you've got all three designers working here. This is, you've got K Facet, you've got Philip Jacobs, and you've got Brandon Mabley. And the three of them together make the K Facet Collective. There's some really, really interesting prints here. Something like this, look, this has a really, I mean, that is a very, very cool print, isn't it? It's almost like getting two different prints for the price of one. And you get half metres, so look, this is what half a metre looks like. Wow. You get 20 half metres in the bundle. You are saving £17.98. Such an amazing array. Right, so next up, we're going to be doing Dan Morris. Again, Dan works with digital print, so again, we get an almost photographic, so incredible, like depth of colour. This is a bit of me, I think. You've got blue and yellow. It's got a gorgeous sort of French look, I think. How pretty is that? With the birds and the lemons. You get two different colourways there. That's actually the sort of background colour that I used in my kaleidoscope behind the Christmas wreath. So you get 8.5 metres. 8.5 metres. You then get almost a metre panel. I'm going to hold this up so you can see. Look, whoa, that is beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. So earlier on, we were looking at a fabric in the first hour of the day that was kind of inspired by tiles. Again, you've got that look of Spanish or Portuguese tiles, the lemons. You know, I could imagine a beautiful villa in maybe Sardinia or Greece, something like that, with these beautiful tiles, a lemon tree outside, this really deep navy, gorgeous. Yeah, maybe a little limoncello after dinner, beautiful. Oh, cheeky. Or a little chicken and lemon with rice. Oh, that's dinner sorted. Could everyone just stop talking about food now, please? Thank you. Christine from Pinflair wants to come too. Christine from Pinflair is up actually after the break when we change over to Hobbymaker, so don't go anywhere, will you? And Christine will be with us here on Sewing Street tomorrow. That is always a fabulous, fabulous day. Right, okay, next up, some Lewis and Irene. Gorgeous, traditional Christmas. You've got this rather wonderful, diagonally printed stripe. This makes the most incredible sashing, border, or binding. How cool. So you're getting 1/2 metre of each of the red and the green. Okay. You also get, I mean, that would be really cool to stitch. Can you see how you could stitch that together to create zigzags? You've also got foxes and deer. The price is going down. All of these for £55.93. And don't forget, you get your green and your red diagonal stripe. This is definitely the time of year to be buying your fabrics ready for Christmas projects. Christmas stockings, wreaths, tree skirts, quilts, gift bags as well. If you're rubbish at wrapping presents like me, make gift bags out of fabric. Much easier. You definitely wouldn't want a present wrapped by me. Oh, honestly, I'm awful, terrible. And I take no pleasure in it either. Perhaps that's the problem. Right, next up, I am going to pick this one, because this is absolutely me. This is totally gorgeous. It's got that kind of vintage country house. It makes me feel like I'm at home. Oh, look. This kind of vintage style. Look at, I just love little birds. Little bird. This is like, it's almost like 1750s kind of dress fabrics. If you love kind of vintage quilts, the palette is absolutely gorgeous. Is that all it is? £53.91. I'm getting. That is fabulous. That's 5 meters. So you're only paying, what, a little over £10 a metre. This is working with the V&A. It's called Regency Threads. Is this with Craft Cotton Company? They work with the V&A, the Craft Cotton Company. You see, the fabrics are incredible quality, but the price is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And that is just stunning, stunning fabric. Oh, definitely going on my wish list. What about yours? 10 half meters for £53.91. You really, really cannot go wrong. Right, next up, I've got another K Facet bundle, smaller this time, and definitely giving me an autumn vibe. This is really lovely. Very nicely curated range of fabrics here, and lovely colours that work really, really well together. Look at that beautiful stripe there. £88.89. You're saving £10. Do you see this? That's a really, really lovely palette, isn't it? It's those plums, purples, deep oranges and rusts. You've got that golden yellow. This is ready to make into a quilt, isn't it? You're not going to have to start worrying about how am I going to put these colours together? What else do I need? This is autumnal for sure for me. This has got a gorgeous autumn vibe. I'm going to have to bring the fabrics a little closer together because there's a lot. There's a lot in the bundle. I'll keep going. Look, that is fab. This is much more of a kind of rich autumn antique palette. So although there's plenty of colour in here, it's not super bright. It's not really like sort of in-your-face Kaif. This is warm, rich. I mean, this is stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I just need to let you know, I've only got 6 of these bundles left. Lots more in baskets. 88.89. There's 2 split pays on this as well. If you want to spread the cost, if you've not used split pay before, you don't have to fill in a form, call a call centre, do anything special. You don't have to do a credit check either. It's literally just you tick the box, you make one payment today. That'll be your £44 and change, and then we send it out to you. And then next month, same day, 44.44 comes out of your account again. All right, that is the K Facet. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Right, next up, I'm going to pick another wintry range. This is cute little foxes. This is Susan Wheeler Designs. Oh, well, Susan Wheeler Designs are always gorgeous, aren't they? Whimsical and a little bit country. There's always some cute animals there as well. You've got these little animals here. You've also got your moons and stars. You have got a solid white. You've got a solid red. Then you've got owls in trees. And you've got little hedgehogs. So you're getting half meters of all of these. Is that really all it is? £29.94. That is amazing. That is an amazing price. We're saving £6. Is that £6 already taken off? It's already taken off, thank you. Right, look, that's amazing because look, 1, 2, 3, 4 designer fabrics, half a metre of each. That's fantastic. So 4 designer fabrics. So you see, now I would expect to be paying £29.94 just for those. £15 a metre or thereabouts. And then I've got half a metre of red and I've got half a metre of white solid. Well, that's amazing value. Christmas stockings would be beautiful. Gift bags again. You could even do your own advent calendar. You see the commercially made ones that you can buy and make as panels, but I mean, there's nothing to stop you having a base, creating pockets of different size. What about if you were inspired by Janie in Janie's Originals? You could do fabric-covered books using these. Lots of you checking out your basket. Wow, lots of you checking out your baskets, actually. Yeah, I'm down to teens now. I had nearly 30. I've now got 15 of these bundles left. That's all. Isn't it gorgeous? That teal is fabulous. Not a traditional colour for Christmas. I think it's absolutely beautiful, charming. I've got 8 bundles left. That is all. 8 bundles left. And I love that little pop of red and that little pop of white. Susan Wheeler Designs, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I was round at friends the other day having a cup of tea and a slice of cake, and I noticed that the china that we were eating off was Susan Wheeler Designs. Yeah. Susan Wheeler single-handedly designed most of the china we ate off in the 80s. And yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Right, that's Susan Wheeler. Right, next up, bit of Tula pink. This is grey work. And this is last of stock. We have got the bears. We have got sea lions with rainbow coloured balls. We've got the light pin dot. We've got more seals or sea lions with their little balls floating. We've got the little pyramids, dark and medium. We've got the pom-pom spots, the tent stripes, more pyramids, and this little pin dot. Now, although these fabrics are the sort of main features, the ones that I would use again and again and again are these neutral blenders. Absolutely brilliant to have. And the price has come down to £80.91. That's brilliant. I've got 12 bundles left, that's all. 12 bundles left. It's literally the last of stock. You're getting half a metre for free. So if you want to get this is your chance. It's your last chance, actually, to get it. We can't get these back in stock. They're literally one hit, and then once we've sold all of that fabric, we unfortunately can't get any more. It is a shame, but equally, it's, you know, most of us now know that when we see a fabric range that we love, we buy it. We don't say, oh, I'll wait for a month and I'll get it next month, because we know next month it'll be gone. It's just how it goes, yeah. There we go. Right, that's Tula Pink line work. Now, let's do a bit of Tilda. A little bit of Tilda. This is from the, I want to say Wallflower. Yes, it's from Wallflower, the Wallflower range. Songbird, sorry. Normally, I really know my Tilda. I love Tilda. Love Tilda. This is our last of stock again. This is the very last of stock. And we're dropping the price. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. £125.86. There's green, there's coral, there's blue, there's the softest blush pink, and this beautiful warm gold as well. It's got quite a romantic Art Nouveau style. Those graceful birds, those tiger lilies, and of course as well, that rather iconic looking lady, the songbird herself. Isn't that a stunning collection? Absolutely beautiful. Lovely, warm, rich colours. Amazing saving too, £125.86, but last of stock. When this is gone, it's gone for good. It is gone for good. £62.93 if you want to take the split pay option. You can spread the cost over 2 months. Pay one half now, and then we send out the stock. And then in a month's time, you make your second payment. The quilt could be made by then. Yeah. if you make and sell, I think Tilda is so recognisable as well and has such a beautiful look to it. Like maybe if you make and sell bags, purses, that kind of thing, there are your sort of, it's quite autumnal, isn't it? It's a soft autumnal look. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Right, next up, let's do a little more Tula. Now, as I said earlier on, when we do fabric ranges, they are one and done. Now, the very, very rare exception to that is when a fabric is so iconic and so loved that a designer brings it back. This is Prince Charming Deja Vu. Now, from Tula Pink. Tula Pink's been designing for a number of years, but actually it took the industry a little while to catch on to Tula. And so some of her early ranges, and Prince Charming was one of her earliest ranges, kind of came and went, and a lot of people who have subsequently discovered and fallen in love with her fabrics missed out. Her original fabrics change hands for huge amounts of money to fill in the gap, and so that people who missed out first time don't feel disappointed. What Tula does is she sometimes does deja vu ranges. So this is the range, there's 8 fabrics. This is the range. This is the original artwork, but what Tula's done is she's done a brand new colourway. So this is not one of the original colourways. This is not one of the original colourways. This is a brand new colourway for the Deja Vu. So it doesn't detract from the love and the value of that first range. It brings back a whole new fresh colourway. Here's Prince Charming himself. Cool, isn't it? That now has sold out. That bundle has sold out. Well done if you got it. Those raindrops. Oh, how gorgeous. Right, I have got one range left to show you, one bundle left to show you. This is from Moda. This is gorgeous. I love, love, love the colourway. That navy blue with those lovely soft pops of colour. I think this is absolutely beautiful. This actually comes with what we call a cheetah cloth. So this is a panel. It's been cut as a panel because it's been cut so that you don't get half pieces. Look, do you remember earlier on I showed you the Dresden plate ruler? Well, these are Dresden plates. So this is what it would look like if you made them, and these are printed on the fabric. So what you can do is you could cut a border out of this, or you could cut individual elements if you preferred, or you can use it just as a piece of fabric. You could cut blocks, and don't worry about cutting through motifs. That will give it a kind of vintage look. I love how you see with vintage quilts, sometimes the blocks have been trimmed down to make them fit, or they're a funny shape or angle, or borders. You have 3 borders that are matching beautifully, and then one border will be completely skew width. Normally, here's an interesting fun fact for you. When you see a quilt like that, that has like a top and a side and a bottom border that are all beautiful, and then this 4th border is really wonky or even pieced together, that side was up against a wall. So the maker knew there is no point me using fabric extravagantly to do a beautifully cut border for that. I can piece bits together because it's against a wall. We'd probably never do that now, but it's really interesting to see on vintage quilts. I've only got 7 of these bundles left. It is our last of stock. When it's gone, it's gone. You've got those beautiful paisleys there. Floral with little raspberries. Little leaf print there. and of course that panel featuring the Dresdens. If you wanted to use these individual elements, you could applique them. I would put a square of Bondaweb on the back, fuse it, peel the paper away, and then cut out the Dresden. Iron it to a background fabric, zigzag around the edge, and you're done. Over half the stock's gone. If you want that, I've got a couple left. Just a couple left. It's a great price too, £73.92. That's 8.5 metres plus this panel, and this panel is fab. It's been specially cut so that rather than going through designs, you've got all of them preserved, so you can use every single one. Obviously at the selve edge, the print finishes mid, but that's not a cut edge there. The cut edge top and bottom is perfect. Right, we've got a couple of design rolls. I've got some Liberty. Now, we don't often have design rolls, so when we get them, they're always very popular. This is our last. I've got two. This is a Debbie Shaw, Bluebell Hollow, and I've got Liberty. Oh, wow. This Liberty is absolutely gorgeous. This is the Liberty design roll. This is stunning. I've never seen this fabric before. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's £59.99. Do we have an open one, or shall I open this? I'll open it. These are absolutely gorgeous. Some of the Liberty, I'm not personally, I find some of the designs quite large, and they can be a bit more challenging. This is all smaller prints, and these colourways, I mean, this is absolutely stunning. £59.99. It is very special, isn't it? It's Liberty. You've got two of each design. And I'm going to go through it all because this is very, very special. Little carousel horses. It's called Summer Fair. You've got that bunting. You've got those little florals. Michael. Go on. It is easy. Look, £59.99. I don't think so. Not on my watch. Yeah, great. £54.99. That's £5 off. Let's do it. There we go. Oh, look. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful blues. I think that's a really stunning design roll. Lots and lots of patterns using design rolls out there. I've written many myself. That is gorgeous. If you want a nice bag pattern, my Strippity Doodah bag pattern, you'd make 4 out of 1 strip roll. Strippity Doodah, £54.99, and you could make 4 bags, and it's a nice big bag as well. That is gorgeous. Going to leave that with you. I cajoled Michael into dropping that price by £5. So on my head be it. You see, you'd never know that I'd touch that, would you? There we go. Right, I've got one more thing to share with you, and it's the Debbie Shaw Bluebell Hollow design roll. Oh, this is really pretty. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look, £39.99. This is the power of Craft Cotton Company. Their fabrics are so affordable, so affordable. I'm just going to open this up because you need to see these gorgeous fabrics. Look, super pretty. Look, little bluebell. Really nice. I love bluebells. Bluebells are absolutely gorgeous. And look, you've got, look, and that little bit of lavender in there as well. That is absolutely stunning. I've never seen that range before, but that is so pretty. You know, if you ever see bluebells in the wild or ground, you mustn't walk on them because it can take years for the plants to recover. Yeah, years for the plants to recover. I think sometimes with things you think, oh, it's okay, you can walk over a dandelion and it'll be back the following week, like, ha ha, hello. Whereas bluebells, yeah, it can take them a long, long time. Those are absolutely stunning, really pretty. Right, I'm going to revisit, here it is, I'm going to revisit. This has got a little bit of a William Morris vibe, a little bit of a Tilda vibe, a little bit of a Liberty vibe maybe. I think if you like any of those designers, you will enjoy this collection. It's got that softness, it's got that botanical feel, it's got that symmetry of William Morris, but also, you know, that symmetry that we saw in Songbird as well. If you like Lewis and Irene, you've got that softness of colour, that subtlety, that whimsy as well. And then don't forget, you've also got that rather fabulous cheetah cloth that features the star patchwork. I think it's really clever. I think it's beautiful. It's really beautiful. I've got limited stocks of this, and this is our last of stock as well. When we have these shows with designer bundles, it really is our last chance to bundle effectively. We might well have odd fabrics that we might be able to put one fabric with a plain in the future. But this is probably the last time we get to do a proper bundle with these fabrics, so do take advantage. Right, now I'm going to grab the kit for the kaleidoscope quilt. The cream and red, I think, has sold out, right? Yeah, the cream and red sold out. I've got, this is the crimson and fir, as in fir tree rather than fur, okay? You get 4 meters of the crimson. Oh gosh, right, okay, look, 29 in baskets, and I've got teens left. Yeah, I've got teens left. So crimson, I've got 17 kits left, that's it. That's exact numbers. That's exact numbers, I've got 17 kits left. Right, so you've got 4 meters of crimson. This is plenty, not just for this 12 block quilt that you see hanging behind me. You can actually make 16 blocks, so 4 by 4, or you could do a 3 by 5 and do 15 blocks if you prefer. You could set it on point if you want. That's, if you do 4 by 4, that's a 71-inch square quilt. Okay, it's a big quilt. Go on a double bed for $79.99. It's great value. Right, so you get your 4 meters of your scarlet. That's for your background. Then you get 1.5 meters of the fir green. That's for your narrow sashing between the blocks, your inner border, and the binding that goes around the outside edge. So everything you see, you get out of that fabric. You also get your full pattern. Now, your full pattern teaches you how to kaleidoscope using a panel 2 ways. An 8 triangle kaleidoscope, which is this that you see, but also a 4 square kaleidoscope. So you can do this kaleidoscope using 4 images layered up, cut into squares. You'll get 4 identical stacks. And look, this block turned into these 4 kaleidoscoped blocks, which I then joined together with one of the original images to make this wall hanging. Now, this wall hanging is 40 inches square. It uses 5 identical panels from my Sewing Through the Year sewing machine. So if you want to do that instead, you've got instructions. But the main instructions and the kit is to make the Christmas kaleidoscope. But what it really hangs on, oh, I've got 6 of these kits left now. 11 of you have checked out your baskets in the last couple of minutes. So you get this panel. It's a really, really big panel. It's 100% cotton, and you can see the gorgeous, vibrant colours as well. The print quality is incredible, and the detail as well. Anyway, look, so you've got, this was based on my mum's old sewing machine. She used to have a hand crank sewing machine and a Christmas wreath. Now on the Sewing Bee Christmas special, I did an applique quilt block that was a Christmas wreath made out of things like scissors and pins and reels of thread. And so I put those two together with a lovely kind of crackled, aged background. You've got 16 of these images. They're 13 inches square. You're going to cut them out in sets of 8, stack them on top of each other, pin through to make sure everything's lined up, and then you're going to cut squares and then triangles. Each stack of 8 triangles will make one kaleidoscope block with background. We're way over allocated. If you saw the launch show during Christmas in July, you'll know that in an hour's show, I cut the panel up, I laid it, I pinned it, I cut it, I even sewed a block, all within that hour show. It is truly easy with this panel. If you're using yardage, it's quite a job, quite a lot of maths, quite a lot of measuring, a lot of waste, and a huge amount of fabric. But you don't need to do any of that. You can use my panel and you can have this quilt made in next to no time. It is so over allocated. Twice as many of you want it than we actually have. Right, we've got 2 minutes left, so I'm going to do the menu. Here's what's coming up tomorrow. It's John back in the house. It's starting off. Now, it's Cat Day tomorrow, isn't it? National Cat Day. So at 8 a.m, we've got perfect gadgets. Can you see what we did there? Perfect. At 9 a.m, we've got pin flare, cartonage, kits and tools. Christine's actually on this afternoon on Hobbymaker if you want to watch. At 10:30, you've got fabrics that are good enough to steal? Steal? I don't know. At 11 o'clock, we've got the makers. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got catnap-approved quilt kits. That sounds like a segue, if ever I saw one. I want to thank you for sharing the last couple of days with me here on Sewing Street. It's been great to have your company, and thank you for all the lovely messages that you've sent in. I'm going to head off now, but please don't go anywhere. Nigel May is up next after the break on Hobbymaker. There he is. Christine from Pinflare is chomping at the bit, ready to get going. Fabulous, fabulous designs and kits from Christine at Pinflare as well. And don't forget, Christine's here on Sewing Street tomorrow as well. I will see you very, very soon. Until then, take care.